Hello. Welcome to Piano, the music. Very supple. Subtle. Not supple. Subtle. I can't pronounce. I'm like a corpse. Stiff. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Look at those birds. I haven't seen birds in this game. What? Wait, there are birds in this game? What the hell? That's probably the first time I see birds in this game. What? Were there birds so far? What the hell? Okay, that was actually kind of weird. Birds. What do they want? Who do they serve? Why are they so cute when they make noises? Wee. Anyways, birds aside, look, there's another one. There's more. Look right there. Right there. And there's another one. And I'm intentionally not pointing at them, but behind them. Just to confuse people. Anyways. Today, also this rock is heart-shaped. Or maybe it's a fortune cookie, or a Pac-Man, or a fox head, or a pig snout. Upside down, of course. Or a heavy tank indicator upside down. Whatever you want to see in it. I saw heart in it first because I'm heartless. And people see the things they lack around themselves. I don't have a heart. And that's good. Let's continue the game. Today, for some goddamn reason, I had a worse time stopping myself from coughing. Maybe I'm dying again. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. Today was extremely windy, with like storm clouds all over the place, but they didn't let their rain out, so it's kind of a letdown without the rain being let down. Sad. So, hello, please. So I looked at, like, for like 2 minutes, I looked up whether resources respawn or not. Apparently they don't. But I swear that rocks respawn. Although they might be just so abundant that it just confuses me. And I saw the goddamn crossbow design more and more. Like where you have 3 of these bamboo/wooden raft pieces vertically, and then 3 horizontally, the middle being the middle, you know. And then you have a bunch of goddamn holes, like 2 or 3 on each side, but nothing in the middle. It was weird and had like 3 or even 4 sails. I mean, that thing is not going to tip. It's so wide. But I felt it was too wide. So we're not going to do that. Not in story mode, at least. I am very satisfied with the shape of the boat. This is the final shape. It does tip when we get the side wind. It does spin around when we get a little side wind and we have big waves, because one of the corners will grab into the wave and the rest will just woo. But that's part of the fun. I don't need a... Oh my god. I don't need a fortress. So yeah, loot everything basically, and keep it with you. But don't loot too much, because then you're just wasting space, which is not a thing you can do. I mean, sure, I have like all those plans and stuff I'm never going to use, but I'm not wasting space, because I do have space for them. If I didn't have space for them, I would just drop them and put something else in there. So it's pretty hard to waste space in this game. But I guess people can do it somehow. Don't need this on us. Don't need the hammer on us. I love this staff. Damn! Man, the game came out, this was not a thing, and this is such a such an easy mode thing. It makes fishing and bug hunting and stuff and snake hunting so easy. I love it. Alright. And also these mark things. Like, I haven't had to make another hammer or a shovel ever since I got these, because I got my first pair because of those marks. Like, wow. In a way, all the updates and the whole loathing stuff made the game easier. Crafting wise, resource maintaining wise, I guess. Because we don't need to fight the big ass gore horns, like, ugh. And spears and stuff also last longer, because these only need the spectral things. Whatever. Silk thread. And rock. Rocks are infinite, basically. Silk thread and spectral stuff, literally infinite. So you just get a weapon that doesn't break. Kill the Forsaken. So you don't, don't use a weapon that uses up your marks. Because then you would basically regain what you lost by killing them and getting the spectral stuff. So use an infinite weapon. And you basically just net gaining, and so easily. Well, if you focus on the sword, guys. The other two can stick their unmentionables into a wall socket, so to speak. Anyways, that was the second island only. Oh my god, I mean, there was a little corpse again. Yeah, that's another corpse. So, yeah, let's sail around. Maybe today I'll finish the story mode. Maybe. So I have a lot of food around. Can I switch this for the meat? No. This fish. I'm kind of torn whether I want to keep this or not. Because I haven't seen creatures that consistently dropped leather in a while. I mean, there was that one razorback in the previous chapter. Nothing ever since. Nothing that drops leather ever since. If I find a place where leather spawns, or, creatures that drop skin spawn, I might try and farm them a little bit, because we only need 3. And maybe make a metal armor, because I did ditch my shadow armor. So I could have an extra armor. I do have the inventory space for it, so maybe, because honestly, it's not needed for most things. But it's nice to have when you go up against the worm, because the helmet and the bag don't do much against massive blunt force trauma coming from below. I need like boots or something. I don't know. We'll see how the other islands treat us in this game. Did we just get stuck? Sure did. Try to go backwards. Sheer force of will. Forwards. Ram it through that little sand thing. Hell yeah, there we go. It's making the noise, but it can't keep us because we have too much Too much wind in our... What the hell? How do I even get out of here? Hold on. Game, please don't freeze, don't lag. Oh, no, no, no. Don't get stuck, please. Oh. 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 I don't want to get fully stuck on one of those. Can a raft be capsized? Or it just gets stuck. Oh, there was another one under us, Jesus. I hate how the Pooh Island, that's the exit, has all this fog around it for some reason. Alright, where do we go? So, exit is here. You know what? While I try not to go into a fit, let's just sail towards the island, because might as well, you know. Sail to it, see where exactly it is, and rejoice. Oh, I should put this fish away. There's another island to our... It's this. Possibly it's that, but... Not so sure, but it probably is. Although there's probably going to be something in our way before the final gate island. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I like jellyfish. Ah! Yeah, too fast for this. We need to go faster. Oh, it's Forsaken Land. Da, 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 da. Hemming speed. I heard a little knock, but yeah. Actually, we could get a lot of leather from the first island because it did have 2 planestalkers. This one has 1, but it's corrupted, and it has a bunch of assholes waiting to just jump out. No, no. Please, 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 no. Ah! Come here, you dickhead. And that's why you ram your boat to the goddamn shores. This thing dealt a lot of damage. It needs to recharge, but as soon as it recharges, fighting around our boat is strategically advantageous. That was my cat. He screams because he knows that he's a cat and he has business to attend to. Yes, my cat doesn't meow like normal cats. He screams. What do you want, chump? Hey. Yes, yes, get that. Just eat it. Eat it. Oh. I don't really need a lot of goop anymore, so... Oops, what the hell? Fighting this is kind of a waste. Back against the palm. I'm regenning in combat. Okay, what happened to the combat since yesterday? For some reason I can't... There we go. The boat shall have this kill. It still had HP, but it died regardless. Oh look, blood bristle too. So this is full on a bamboo island, because bamboo island has the blood bristle, the bamboo, the horny cats. And I see the bamboo trees, the big ones, so there might be some smaller bamboo around that you can actually use. Let's see, big bamboo. Bamboo. We'll see. Mm. 3 more mushrooms. Alright, so where is this cat? Because it got really damaged. Would be nice to take out. This is its home. I'll take one bone and drop it if we need to. Because I don't remember if I have 9 or 10 back on the ship. I hear a pig dying. There's another horny cat rock. Pig is aggressively dying. There's the cat. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Come here. Oh wait, I ranged it from a rock. Now it's running again. Oops, my bad. Look at that pig. That pig doesn't like life. It's trying to suicide. I think it died. Which is nice, because guess what? You can just... He died on the thing, though. Anger. Oh wait, today there's no more anger. Only despair. Leave! That money. Okay, so the cat didn't run this way. Evidently. I don't really need this money, but it's here, so whatever. Sea shards, 400 sea shards. We will most likely never need. Look. In the shadowy part of the land, it's almost like it doesn't have a filter on. But it does. What is this island anyways? It doesn't have a tower on it. Alright. That corner is kinda useless. There's bamboo. 1, 2, 3. 3. I like the red stuff. Looks like it's a flame. It's very fun. I think my cat is pooping. Hold on. I'm gonna sit in the corner here. Do an escape. Oh. And I'll be right back. Um, what in the hell? Okay, so I come back to my internet literally dying. It died. I might have to... I'd have to restart the stream. What the fuck? It's literally dead. Alright, let's see if I can do something without the need of restarting the stream. Let's see if I can do my magic. There's a little magic you can do. It's probably not gonna work. You know what? Screw it. We'll try. Absolute trash, though. It was going so nicely, and now it's like, no, you get literally 300 kilobits per second out of the 4,000 minimum we require. What the absolute fuck? That is not normal. Unstable, says Twitch. Damn straight, says I. And apparently on Twitch, I'm still in the be right back mode. I'm looking at it right now. What in the hell? How is I come back to my internet literally dying? It died. I might have to... How am I in the future? What? Am I lagging behind my own stream? Let me refresh it. There we go, okay. It's back to 4,000. It didn't actually crash, but I'm going to look at the wall to see what kind of voodoo magic transpired there. Because I did refresh, then I started and was behind. I refreshed again and I was catched up. Caught up, not catched. Jesus, what is that? You know what? It didn't die. And apparently I was able to put the band-aid on it. So it works now. For God knows how long. So let's go while it works. Let's go. Because I would have been very upset if I had to have like a 26-minute long part and then God knows how long part with the rest. Because I am too lazy to join those together, and then uploading them separately is just looking weird. Like, what is this 27-minute long part? Am I going to turn into a Let's Player? Hell no. It requires effort and it has no payout in this day and age. No payout! Unless you're one of those, I broke this game with X and X, or I completed Skyrim with only using a fork, or I played this indie game and wrote a basic witty script to go with it, and I played with a weird playstyle outside the box. That barely does anything. You know, so many of those creators out there, and sure, I do watch like the contents of like 2 of them. My fan is making weird noises, but they are a dime a dozen. I think the Spiffing Brit made that whole subgenre of pseudo let's plays very popular because, you know, his witty Britishness and his well-written scripts for the videos and basic but good editing and good indie games being showcased, you know. Although not just indie games, I think Spiffing Brit does more than just indies. I don't watch his stuff anymore because frankly I got tired of watching these, because at one point I watched like 5 different of these same form factor gaming creators. And while none of them are bad, I was just like, nah, I don't got time to watch all of them. I'm gonna have to trim this down. Who are you? What? Stop touching. Is this the cat we need? Can we even aim at it? Oh my god, look at that. Holy crap. Come down here, puss. Accept death. But that's basically the only kind of gaming-oriented YouTube channel that survives in this day and age. And even thrives. Because, goddamn, they blow up left and right. They just go. Okay, we don't need the horn. I need the skin. We can take the meat and sure, let's take the bone back to our base and then just sort it out. Did that guy go into a pustule already? Oh no, he's there. That's a new one. It looks very disgusting. Oh wait, that's not one that blows up. It's a static one. Do I want to fight you? I don't really need your things. I suck at this. But they did no damage. Well, I mean, they did damage, but it was so... low. Although I am using the poop wand. Staff. Stick. Broom. Whatever you want to call it. Although, I'm barely taking damage from this guy, so the armored bag alone is pretty good for some reason. Imagine if I even had the helmet on and had the metal armor made. Okay, I blame the game there. It lagged. And it confused my little brain. Alright. Rob the land of its resources, and then move on. Mushrooms. Mushrooms all day. There's another wood. So I went around here. Okay. And now we move on down. Oh, that purple that we or I acquired, accumulated, it's not even that much. Look at that. I don't even care. I don't even care. Ah. Hey, did I forget to get the whoa. No space for wood. Back to the boat. Did I forget to get the bamboo? I think I just left them all there. Oh no, I didn't. I did get the bamboo. Oh my god, I have like 26 bamboo. Okay, we don't need any more. I might have to start throwing out the oh. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Oh no, it's an evil one. Screw you, buddy. I'm stuck on my rock. No. I don't have a lot of HP, even the balls did consider an amount. And also the lightning zap zap was very good. Could you leave me alone? Yeah, just go. Not here. Sorry. Ah! Death! Alright. Because the amount of items I have now of higher tier, higher importance, starting to outweigh my inventory capacity. One fish, one meat, another bunch of fish, a bunch of cooked meat, a bunch of not cooked meat. Oh my god, okay. The not cooked meat is going to become cooked meat then. Also, we have to burn the skin. Suddenly I have a lot of food that's about to go bad. Leave me alone. I don't want any. Amazing. That was a good idea to make the what's-ma-call-it. Stop. The zappy thing. And I have another Sentinel Soul Gem. Oh, that's the green one, never mind. That's the one I regained from breaking down the whatever. Alright, honestly, these things might need to go. I need to cook my bamboo somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna ditch the poison glands and the oil. These are literally something I don't need. Actually, I could ditch the Sentinel Soul Gem. But if I lose my my crest somehow, I would love to, you know, be able to remake it. If I really get trashed by a whale, a shark, or something. Jesus Christ, that cough was bad. Attenued. I could ditch the Tempest Bow as well. Like, look at that, I have like a bunch of... Could you not? It's my goddamn bow! Made a cloud on it, and it's hurting it! No! You piece of garbage. Apparently the purple stuff hurts the boat. And I saw red damages. Could you not just climb everything you get close to, but then refuse to climb things that you should climb? Oh no, my wooden hull took damage. What the hell? There she goes climbing in again. The bamboo deck took damage as well. Oh my god. Alright, well I guess you can use these to repair. Have abundance of materials. Their only reason of existing is repairing my stuff, so... Need a grass rope. Gross. I think it did boat-wide damage, which is like the worst thing. Apparently, it boat-wide on the areas that it reached. Like, imagine if that asshole plops it down in the middle, everything takes damage then. Can I repair sails? Oh, they're 100%, okay. What about dismantling? Take this boy. I don't know where the rest of my garbage leather is. Oh, take another meat, quickly. Quickly! We can save it. Revitalize it. By burning it. And where do I keep my leather? Is this the only leather I have? Holy crap. I am indeed out of leather. Okay. I'm gonna drop the what is these clay pots. Actually no, I'm not gonna drop them. I'm gonna drop something else. I'm definitely dropping these bones. No need for them. I do have the overtime healing, so, you know. Uncooked meat that's about to expire is just as good for, Oh no, not you. You'll keep coming back. Asshole! Alright. Jesus! Let's put these ball away. There we go. So yeah, if I ever make potions, what do I not want to make and what would I make? I don't want to make that. Reduce the damage taken by poison, I don't care about that. Slowly regenerate, we have that. Passively. Big regen. We need spectral stuff and clay pots. Okay, pots are 100% needed. Increase your range weapon stuff, I don't care. Remove some of the corrupting effect is one that I would like. Sea lily, we need all three plants for this. I could make a cauldron, make the potions, and then dismantle the cauldron. That might be a viable option. Increase ranged weapon. I don't think my staff is ranged weapon. I think it's considered a broom slash a spear. Neither of which are ranged weapons. It's not a javelin. So the fact that it shoots balls, the Dram of Devastation probably doesn't help with that. Brisk shot, fire rate, we don't care. Stimulant of stimulation, of course. Speed of stamina regen, it's not bad. Flutter cup, okay. Fleet-footedness, I don't care. These... Patience needs flutter cup. Okay, so Flutter Cup has 3 already. Punishment, I don't care. Martyr, it needs silk. And what is this? Scorpion, I don't care. Okay, so Fluttercup definitely stays. So the cleansing needs all. Well, I guess I know what I'm throwing away. I didn't crash the game. What happened? Okay, let's just put it into the bag first and drop it somewhere else. It didn't even drop it. The game just hung for a second. We're gonna drop the oil and the poison gland. We don't need it. I don't need them. Yeah, because I could make 3 of... well, 2. 3, because I do have enough clay for another pot. Could make 3 cleansing cordials, or cordials, or whatever they are. Be happy with my life. Yes! Sure. Although my cooked food is also expiring, so I don't know why I'm eating bad food. It's just a lot of food. And that's why I don't like having to replace the drying rack with a... like another drying rack with a cauldron. Like, come on. So, I'm probably going to try and get the metal armor. And after that, I'm going to replace the kiln with a cauldron, if I have even more metal. Although, the kiln is where you make the clay pots, right? Oh man. Alternatively, I could replace the chest. Because dropped items don't despawn. Free clay? Well, I might not even have enough for that. Or clay. Let's make that into a pot. Screw it. We have the grass to burn anyways. It's alright. One clay just bumming around in my inventory, I guess. That's fine. I could also drop one of the grass rope stacks, because I have 2 of them. And I don't really need 2. I have like 3 stacks of grass anyways. 2 stacks of sticks. And yeah, there's another rope stack. 3 stacks of sticks, yeah. Or grass, plus a half. Well, over a half. Almost 3/4. A bunch of sticks. Bamboo. Poison glands I'll definitely drop. I don't want to make the poison... whatever the hell it's called. And the firebomb also I don't really care about. But oil is harder to come by. So maybe I should keep it. Ah, right. What do I want to keep in my held inventory? Let's put the metal in there. I don't know what else was in there. I think the bow was in there before I dropped it. Or, you know, put it in the chest. Oh, that's another thing, the bows. I don't need the zap bow. I'll keep the bastion bow for the worm strats, but I don't think I need the tempest bow. Because if the arrow breaks upon impact, it's not going to do its effect, right? I would have to invest into metal tipped to most consistently pull off the effect. Because the bone and the stick arrows break. The stick breaks more often, but yeah. I would rather have the this bow for offensive bonus because it at least shoots another 2 little arrows for free that do some damage, even if the initial impact, like the actual arrow that I fire, breaks. The spectral arrows, or magical arrows fired afterwards, still do damage. So we're going to say goodbye to the Tempest Bow. I mean, it will stay here as long as we are in this map. I don't think I'm going to pick this back up. So yes, now I can conveniently or easily keep the sea lilies and all the garbage, but again, I have more stuff I can drop if I need to. Like the palm fronds also not really required anymore. It made 5? What? Sturdy pot made of clay. 3 clay makes 5 pots. Potter draws the sculpture's future into the clay's present. It would be nice if the game told me that. I'm more than happy to know that it gives 5 and not just 1. I mean, 1 would be pretty expensive for 3 clay. Then again, maybe if you drink a potion you could get back the actual clay pot. But I guess now I have 7. Because obviously you don't get back the pot if you use it in a sling. Like you make sling ammo because it ruptures, it blows up. Like a fire grenade and a poison grenade, basically. But I don't think I ever used potions in this game, so I don't know if I get back the pot or not. But I'm not going to test it yet. I'm going to, however, see if a cat respawned or not, because I do need 2 more leather, apparently. I thought I had 1, and only needed to get 2, but apparently I need 2 more, I think. Yeah, 2 more leather. Because I have the metal, although I might not have the metal if I do the cauldron, because that also takes 3. Holy crap. I see the cat. Do I have arrows? I do. Please. 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 It literally doesn't know. Because I was behind the bush. It was like, what the hell happened to me? I better sleep it off. Ah! Oh my god, is this some kind of cool strat? Oh. It suspects. It was I! Fuck! My asshole! You I don't want. You I do want. Come down here, because if you don't come down I can't really gather your stuff. The game froze. I think I'm gonna get hit. Nope. Okay, good. This guy takes no damage. Should switch to my other weapon, but should be fine. No, don't go into the goop! And it didn't... Oh, it did give skin, good. Alright, arrows. You stop doing that? It's starting to accumulate. 1 more skin for the pile. I don't know why I'm eating this mushroom over and over again when I have perfectly good meat rotting in my bags. The fish! Consume the fish. Oh, and I have to sacrifice one of the meat slots for the leather. What a sad day. I'm glad I made the food bag. So I can even keep the oil for now. Even if I don't ever use it. Gonna make another mark though. We need a... Look at him! He's just there! He's coming! I'm gonna swim out to sea. Screw you, buddy. I don't want him to shoot the boat again, so I'm gonna go here and do the rock strat. Come then. I fucking hate how they can just dodge because they float. Look at him! He dodges once, then he dodges again. Doesn't even have a cooldown for that thing. The camera is retarded again. Please. What is this, Dark Souls? Okay, he's gonna leave now. God damn, I hate these assholes. And look, there's another pustule and another one. Probably one of them hides another trickster and the other shield guy. Thankfully, we don't have to go far for a rock, because it's everywhere. Ugh. Alright, let's make another of this thing. I need these guys. Seamen. To make charms. Don't think about it too hard. That's how it works. Alright. Grab a meat ready. I have one. Oh my god, these are just dying. I'm not gonna cook up the fish. I think the meat is better. Like, it restores more health and hunger. Like, sure, the fish restores some stamina when you eat it, but regen's okay. At an okay rate. That fire is probably going to go out. Unless I relit it. Or this thing. I don't remember. Right. 2 leather. 1 more needed. I could stay on this island, but increasing number of assholes is kind of unwelcoming. Yeah. But I would like to get another leather. Then I could just make the metal armor. And then I wouldn't need the clay kiln anymore. I mean, 7 potions, more than what I want to use, more than I can make stuff with. So yeah, I make the metal armor and I'm gonna dismantle the clay kiln and probably never remake it again, because I do have 2 metal spears. And in theory I only need 1 because of the marks, because they keep this one in tip-top shape, so that's another thing that's just taking up space. So yeah, we're going to wait for that leather. I want to get rid of the clay kiln. Its usefulness basically quickly diminishing. I still have the bone-tipped one as well. I'm going to drop this. Although right now I don't need to drop it. Because I don't have anything I want to store but can't. Yeah. Because I'm okay having an extra 6 bamboo in my inventory here. That's fine. I have... Oh, I thought that was rock. So I have 13 crude metals. I need 5 for the armor. 3 for the cauldron. More than enough. And after that, I'll probably just make metal-tipped arrows. And these need... They need a clay kiln. Okay, I'm not going to make metal-tipped arrows because I'm gonna replace the kiln with the cauldron. And probably use up all the things to make things, and then get rid of the cauldron and just get a drying rack for an extra 3 meat storage. Right, let's check if the cat is back. Is this a thing? It's a thing! And look, the other one started singing because it wants to go as well. Okay, that guy just ran off. But look at this asshole. Please! Like they came from the same pimple. So if one goes into combat, the rest just kinda joins in. But there are two cat rocks, but only one cat at a time. Kinda sad. I'm guessing if that pimple came back, the cat should be back as well. Although it hasn't been running game day yet. Is that it? Is it? Oh no, that's a tree, I can't. Well, let's look around. I'd also get some blood bristle, I don't have a lot of that. Because now I have 7 potions, so maybe make 7 cleansing cordials and call it a day, you know? Say no to the purple. Oh, that's another dude here. What the hell? I hate these. I should also remake my arrows. Leave. I want the plant. So take these grass because I keep burning them. So might as well replenish some of what I burned. Razorback is also not back yet. Oh, what the hell? Another one. And then, oh no, that's the weird one. The one that doesn't burst. Anything beyond you, guy? There's a mushroom I can eat. Mushroom. Oh yeah, the wood. Well, I used 2 up, so... There's another one. Oh my god. Boys are everywhere on this island. Would be cool if this slow healing would cleanse the purple, you know, over time. I don't want to pop these. Although this one is not a popper, that one is. Let's go this way. Are you a popper? What the fuck? You there! You have violated the law. Yeah. Although they do climb into their pods after a while. And I think the trickster did that. Stop living! Yeah, I think the trickster climbed into its pod. But now there are 3 strategically placed... Oh no, just 2. But those 2 are in my way. Let's only pop 1 at least. I don't want to pop all of them. I get this without getting touched. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot, I can just stealth without draining stamina now because I don't have the invisibility armor anymore. Oh, thank you, game. Internet is still holding up, good. I don't know why it started dying as soon as I stood up, like it knew. It was like, ah yes, streamer gone, time for the internet to die. Oh. I am the Bushmaster. I think the Bushmaster is a gun. Come back, kitty. Ah! Boy! I'm going to put on my mouse speed. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, no! Don't go into that part of the land. Don't know what you're doing. Kitty. Do these small ones hurt? Ah! They do because they signal the range. Oh, the Razorback is back. Oh, that's cool. Let's go! Mortal Kombat! It doesn't have a health bar anymore, it's immortal now. Immortal Kombat, oh. Lounge at me. Ah, no, that's not the one. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's so cute. They just so happy to die, they jump. I hope I'm going to jump when I die as well. Jump for joy. Probably won't because that's not how it works, but... Blech. Draw me. We got our leather, so let's bounce. Could kill this little piggy. Maybe get another leather. Although I don't really need it. Where is it though? Piggy. It went beyond my willful reach. I don't want to pop more pimples. Just want to get out of here. Alright, let's remake the arrows as well, while my stuff burns. So, get you... Put this on. Right. Seven. Oh my god, they're just dying. So I need a stick. I need a bone and ears. Yeah, the food basket probably. I can easily remake my stuff. I also have some wooden sticks somewhere, right? Or wooden arrows. Yeah. Although I need them by the 4s. God damn it. Unfortunate. That's alright, I can store them. It's fine. Although that's less than one stick, right? Because one stick makes 4, yeah. Holy crap. It's kind of a... Now that might be a waste of space, because... I'd rather just get the sticks. And the Ebola. I'll put away this plant. Now we have 6. Alright, so I can make 6 cleansing cordials and then maybe 1 big health potion. And then call it a day. I am okay with that. I'm okay with keeping these in here. These will definitely stay in here. We are good to go. As soon as we make the metal armor. Yay! So, for that we'll need the metal. A hammer, silk thread, and leather. Okay. Where's my hammer? Oh, the leather as well. Yeah. I never made that thing. But I want to know. And then we go into combat against the shield guy and see how stamina draining our full metal ensemble is, or whatever. Is an ensemble a good word for a set of equipment? I'm not sure, but I don't care. See if we have some stuff to burn on this thing. Yes, fish. Fish. Burn fish. At least I can save one. Yes. One that almost turned into rotten food. But it didn't. Actually, I'm going to eat one of you. Yeah. No. Because I can just keep them here and keep switching up. Or I could just do this. That one fish is pretty good condition still. Goes back in the bag. Meat goes in here as well. One comes out, gets eaten. Yes, yes. Perfect. All right, let's make the thing. I'm guessing it's there. It just didn't have the icon correctly. I was like, wait a minute, why can I light it? It's empty. And I was looking at the inventory, but there's nothing there. Sturdy armor that greatly reduces incoming damage, but increases stamina drain. You can bear the burden of the Aegis of Iron. Iron. Goodbye, Kiln. Look at that, rocks. Quick. What am I lighting the fire for? What am I doing? What? How? I just saw fire, I clicked. What the fuck? That was a waste of materials. And again, the game is being retarded, thinking there's still something there, but there's not. There you go. And we'll turn you into a cauldron. We need 3 rocks. Okay. Hey Cornelius. Happy New Year. Wait. I don't know when I last saw you, so. To be safe, Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this game worth my time? My time? Yes. Oh look, Blink stuff. I can dig this up. And I will dig this up. It's certainly worth my time. I like it. Didn't I get 2 stone back for dismantling the kiln? Where do those go? Oh my god, I suddenly have to look for rocks. I'm gonna go back, get the shovel, get those little ears. Although I still have a lot, like 4 times 4 arrows still. But, you know, whatever. Robe said more. That's the human way. Get more. Where did I see it? There it is. Very close to this goddamn thing again. Hey, you won't let me dig it out? Because I don't have space for it? You're mad. There we go. Let's drop the rock. Actually, doesn't matter. How are you doing, Cornelius? I would say it would be worth your time even, this game. You know? Do I need a hammer for this? No, I can throw that in here. This game is pretty fun. Oh yeah, let's equip the metal armor. Never seen this before. Oh my god. The real Dark Souls begins. I can barely see the looks like some kind of modular armor. If it was green, it would be the Doom Guy armor. It's a marine armor. See how we are running and jumping and stuff. It drains pretty quickly, I would say. Holy crap. It's probably about a 50% extra drain. But does it drain on attacks? It doesn't drain extra on attacks. That's good. Let's keep it on. And it doesn't have durability. It's on a rock. There's another one in there. I don't want to use arrows to pop that. We're gonna pick this guy up. Thank you, giant blob. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I am trying to do good. I had like a 2.5 week long dying period, and I'm still kind of trying to get out of it. The new year almost killed me a couple months after it started, I guess. But that's just how things go. First time making a cauldron, let's go! I can grill food, or so I would think. But for some reason you can't make food in this, even though it's a pot. Like, we could make a hot pot, we could make a big ass pot of stew. Smash and fish. Put some pork in there as well. Put some sea lilies for seasoning. But no, it's exclusively for potions. But you don't need to light the fire under it, which is kind of weird. Like, you don't have to brew the potion. You just kind of mix it together in a pot and then dump it in the clay pot, or the cauldron, and then dump it in the clay pot, which is kind of weird. Finally, I have a use for my rotten food. And now, if I had the witch's hat, all these 2s would be 1s. But I don't think it goes lower than 1. Well, what do we do with this thing? First, let's eat something. Fish. I lit this one the last, so replace the fish. Eat the fish. Each. And now I have 5 crude metal I don't know what to do with. So I guess I could maybe start replacing the metal armor on my boat. Because honestly, I don't need it for anything else. I don't want to make metal tipped arrows because I would have to remake my clay kiln. So yeah, let's make metal armor. I need grass rope for that. And guess what? I have a lot of these. So more than happy to replace. And I'm going to replace the middle section first. Actually no, the middle section is useless. That's only there to hold the anchor and get me stuck on coral reefs. So yeah, the side is more important. And the side with the food rack is the most important. Oh wait, I could replace the spikes with metal spikes, but guess what? It doesn't matter what spikes there are, because you can't kill the shark. So the cheapest one, which is the bamboo one, is just as good as the metal one. Because they also don't have a durability, I think. The spikes are a trap of material waste. I don't think I can dismantle them either. Oh, bamboo hull spikes, there we go. 100%. What about the other one? Because the other one got the shark. 100%. Even after getting headbutted by the shark. So, and the shark did run away after that. So yes, making metal spikes is completely pointless. Wow. So yeah, we're going to turn our remaining metal into armor plates. I have 5 metal, I need 2 for 1 set of plates. So that is perfect. I'll wait for this fish to cook though. I think the last time I watched your stream, you were playing Metro. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. And I was not having fun with that. I didn't like the Metro games. I know a lot of people love them a lot, but I just didn't feel like they were good. Especially the first one. The first one was trash. Maybe the third one is good, I haven't played it. Who knows? Does this game have a goal or is it survival? It has a goal. Like, there is a story mode. I'm playing the story. You basically have 5 chapters you go through. This is the last chapter, so I'm just taking my time, absolutely maxing out my stuff. You have to get 3 keys on each map. Each chapter is 1 map. And once you get the 3 keys, you can move on to the Gate Island, where you can just progress the story. The story is about people and these giant Nautilus creatures living in harmony first, and then these nomadic fishing people were stuck on an island without food, couldn't, you know, get out and fish, so they ate the babies of the conch people, and a war broke out, obviously, because you eat my babies, of course I'm going to hate you for it. So they started killing each other, and it got worse and worse. And the chapter 5 is called The Lost Shell Spirit, which kinda hints on the fact that all the shell people are dead. And between each chapter there's a crossing, where you have to sail through it, and it gives you a little lore dump, and it details the story more than what I just said. So there is that. But there are endless modes, and like there's an endless mode that gets harder and harder. Same chapter structure, but more and more difficult situations. And there's also free sailing, which is basically the same, but it doesn't get progressively more difficult. But I'm currently doing just the 5 chapter story mode, which is really the same. You sail around and make your boat, manage your boat. You can make all sorts of shapes, like I could make this longer, I could make it wider, but I don't want to. You go from island to island, gather resources, try to not die, and have fun. And it's pretty fun. The combat is kind of janky, but it's a nice game. The music is great when there is music. And these pimple boys are annoying. Alright, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I should put all these garbage away because I don't need... Oh yeah, I wanted to make the metal armor, of course. I'm planning on streaming some of the endless sailing after I'm done with the story mode. Why do I have all this rope? Oh, I need the rope. Also, the story mode has 2 difficulty settings, adventure and survival. I mean survival difficulty, and it made me delete my saves at one time because I got so upset and I saw no point in survival mode, because if you die in survival mode, you go back to chapter 1. You lose everything from your bag, you lose your boat and everything that's on it, and you only keep your held items and your unlocked passive powers. There is a roguelite element, or roguelike element to this game, so it's kind of a roguelite as well in that regard. Because you can keep your power-ups, and the power-ups can be really, really good. Like, I have a bow that shoots 1 arrow from my selected arrow types, and then 2 magical arrows that deal damage, and they are free. And this bow never breaks. The power-up or the passive blessing items never break. I also have a stick, which is a broom/spear that you see on my back. It's a very low damage spear that can shoot these orbs that also deal damage, hence the jank, because sometimes these orbs don't deal damage to enemies even when they hit. But this also doesn't break. So there are these kind of power-ups. Even if you keep dying, you also keep your money that you collected in the maps, and that's what you use to unlock powers, which are randomized, and you get to choose and purchase them between chapters during the crossing. It's a nicely made game, and when it came out and didn't have this Forsaken stuff with the purple goop and the annoying trickster warriors and the decreased maximum health with the purple effect, this game was very chill. Night has a lot more stress in it because of these assholes, but otherwise it's still mostly a chill little sailing game. Like the survival element, if you get bad RNG because it is procedurally generated chapters, you might starve to death. It's hard to get it done, but I managed to starve to death at one point in chapter 3, one of the chapter 3s I played, because there was absolutely no food. Even plants, which respawn pretty quickly, were just very scarce, and there were like 2 berry bushes between 2 islands on the far corners of the map, so yeah, and the animals refused to drop meat. So yeah, that was fun. But most of the time the survival element is just a light survival thing. But it's mostly a chill little game. Eat this fish. Get on with my crafting so we can leave. And then I can showcase the sailing part. Alright, metal hull armor. Wow, look at that. Ghost ship. Can I replace the plates? Do I have to oh. Okay, so in order to replace, I have to dismantle them. Will I get back the shells? I don't want to dismantle the figurehead. Nor the fire. Hull armor, that's the one. Oh, I get the shell fragment back. That's also a very good mechanic of this game, where you can dismantle things you built. And if they are 100% durability, most of the time you get all the materials you used. You get that back. So you can, you know, rebuild or reshape your boat, or if you made a giant boat and you don't fit in between rocks, but you need to go on, you can dismantle parts of your boat, make it narrower, store the materials in your stash or in your bag, and then once you get through the narrow path you can remake your boat, so it's pretty good. The emphasis is on being mobile and nomadic. Like, you don't want to make a base on the islands. Your base is your boat. Your life is the boat. Yes, boat. I really like this skin, but we don't need the shell fragments. So we are going to just drop them in this. Oh no! No, 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 fuck! No! Swim! I don't want this guy to shoot my boat, because the boat takes damage from the purple garbage. So we're going to do the same strat we did before. Aha! The third one hit. Come here. It's gonna make him go away. Alright, he's done. So there's a way to kind of cheese the enemy. No, no, don't touch me. God damn purple garbage. So if you go onto a rock or stay on the beach, enemies don't like going into the water. They know it's dangerous. You can use ranged attacks on enemies, and then they will go into their wandering mode. When they are kind of panicked, and you can even hug them. Hello! You see, they don't care. Unless you attack them again, of course. And for a long amount of time, they will just do this and wander aimlessly. And I'm glad this exploit cheese thing is in the game, because I just don't feel like fighting them. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. So yeah, I don't need the shell stuff, so let's dismantle. Let's first build this thing up. Little fart noise when we craft. Look at that. It looks like rock, but it's because of the filter on the colors while we're in the loathing, or whatever it's called. Scale armor. You have outgrown, or we have outgrown your usefulness. You don't need you. And it's also quite easy to get anyways. Just need to kill the armored frogs or the worms. I mean, the worms are kind of annoying, but whatever. Upgrade. And there's also the, like with the whole boat building, there's the tiered system. You have your grass, you have your bamboo, and you have your wooden hulls. And you have your bamboo and wooden decks. I will never make wooden decks because it's pointless. And you have your different masts that are larger, you have more top speed or durability on them. Also more top speed means it catches the wind better, it flips you easier. Like with bamboo sails, this boat would not flip from side winds. With these wooden sails, I flip real good. And I will probably showcase it soon, I'm getting ready to leave. Alright, let's pack everything where it belongs. Wait, didn't I use... Oh, I gained the grass rope back when I dismantled the other shell, or the other hull platings. That's alright. Yeah, I can keep these. Let's put on the metal armor as well. Let's have a full... There is the metal armor. A full metal alchemist. Yes. Ah, yes. Now do alchemy and become a full metal alchemist. Oh wait, I need to light this fire. This wasn't here before. Oh, it wasn't there because when you build it, it's automatically lit first. Of course. So there is a need for fire. Also, the UI is kind of buggy, as you can see. Game thinks I have these 2 empty slots equipped. Put that away, I'm gonna just use the mask. I like the mask. I use the metal armor for the worms, or the metal helmet. I'll keep the metal armor on. Its drain is not that big. Alright. Everything is in order, the island has been ransacked. It's time to get out of here finally. Move on with our lives. And possibly never return here. Also, if you think that multiple open flames on a wooden / bamboo boat are kind of dangerous, you would be right, but this is a video game, so it's not dangerous. Also in story mode, as you progress into the chapters, the game will get more and more difficult. More difficult biomes will unlock, with higher tier rewards of course, like metal spawns in chapter 4. But it spawns in marshlands that have the big bad boys that poison you. And also the waters get more dangerous. Coral reefs, jellyfish, jumping crab creatures that nibble on your boat, and also the unkillable sharks. And storms. And of course, the worst of them all, the wind. Because the wind is never on your side. There's the wind taking me this time. Actually, the wind is kind of taking me in an okay direction. Let's not fight the wind. Yes. The sailing is simple enough. You have your left click and your right click to loosen or tighten your sails to catch the wind, depending on what direction it's blowing from. You can raise and lower your sails as well for more or less speed. A and D to steer, I guess. I mean, a storm. Hell yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I want to go there. Yeah, this is taking me back to... Actually, Oh, there's an extra island here? Or is that going to be the Tower Island? I kinda have a hard time placing that light. I feel like there's a tiny island right here between the light and me, so let's check it out. Also, these rocks encircling islands appear from chapter 2 onward. They also make it harder for large boats to maneuver. And also, if you can't see stuff... Oh, it's the same island, it's the Bog Island. If you can't see stuff, disaster can strike. Meaning you get stuck on bullshit. Okay, so I lost my shield. Great. What a time to slam into a rock then when you don't have a shield on. You're going to stop here. Dang it. 89? It's not allowed. So I have a figurehead that gives me a shield. It just recharged. But after it takes an X amount of damage, the shield turns off for a while. And I used to have 2 of them. But then I made another figurehead that zaps things, because it just makes life a little less stressful when the jumpy assholes come around or when the shark comes around. But I do notice now that back when I had the 2 shield figureheads, the shield barely went down, and now I re-rendered a coral reef and the shield basically turned off immediately. The crab got taken care of by the zapper, but then the goddamn rock hurt, and even the coral hurt because this was damaged, so... I might put back the other shield figurehead as well. Honestly, I can deal with the crabs myself. I'm not gonna repair this yet, it's fine. Wait, this got hurt! Okay, so the crab did hurt the bamboo. Because they like to jump into the middle. God damn. Okay, that's kinda trash. Singular shield figurehead is not a lot. Now we know. And the more you know, the more you have to forget. Beautiful. This is not even... This guy has double rock circles. Look, there's one, and there's the second one. That's the thing that confused me. I thought that was another little island's rock stuff. Apparently not. There are also these tiny side islands and outcroppings like this guy that have some money on them. I don't need the money, but I'll take it. Woo! Becky, let me smash. Yes. Ah. There are also upgrades for health and stamina that are also randomly spawned in the maps. If they spawn, because sometimes you can go a full chapter without seeing one. And you also lose dues when you die and go back to chapter 1 in survival difficulty. Adventure difficulty, however, respawns you in the same chapter when you die, and you keep your boat as well. But back in the day there was a bug that would delete all your items from your boat, boat lockers. So, for example, those 2 chests I have on the boat, and the bag rack would get emptied. I think they fixed that, I'm not sure. But that was those were harsh times. Yes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Shield! Protected the boat. Oh my god, what the hell is this? But you're not. Is this even an island? Oh, this is adorable. It's a marsh island, but it's so tiny. Kinda doesn't have anything. It has a stamina upgrade. Oh, actually that's health. That's good. Because I think that will clean my purple out as well. This is so tiny. Huh. Doesn't have a tower on it. Has silk, but I still don't need it. 13 here, and I have like, I don't know, some on the boat. I mean, I could top it up. Top it off. I don't know what the proper saying is. Oh, don't go! No! I wanted to eat you. I need to eat. Also, thanks to the power of the food bag, every food that I store in the food bag degrades at a slower rate. Yes. I can just stockpile food and also rotten food because somehow it doesn't contaminate the rest. Nice. Come on, you bastards. Ah. I want to attack this one. Thank you. Alright. Oh, look at that. Meat. What a joyous occasion. You're in a really bad spot. Although I could have went on the other side. That's alright. Whoa. Health Shrine! You have been blessed with additional health. Yes! Cleansed! I don't even need the potions. Screw the potions. Who needs potions? Let's take a rock in celebration. Yes! Also, I could take this thing, but I don't need the poison glands. I'm not going to make any poison bombs. Useless. I mean, not useless, but it's not my style. I don't even have a sling. I don't even have the leather for the good sling. There's nothing else on this. I mean, I'm glad it had Health Shrine. I could use a little more of those. So I had 2 stamina and 2 health shrines in this run. And 1 shrine gives you half a little segment, so now I have an extra 1 segment for both my health and my stamina. So nice. It's not a lot. I'm actually wondering if I should just get rid of the anchor. Like, is the anchor even beneficial? Because most of the time I ram my boat onto land, and if I ram it onto land it won't move anyways. So maybe I could get rid of the anchor and put the figurehead back on. I could have the zapper in the middle, shields on the side, it would look so nice, aesthetically pleasing. I am torn. Because the singular shield is absolute garbage. The double shield was pretty strong though. Oh well. Ah, let's just leave it. Also the fact that I can't manually tell the anchor when to be down and when to be up is kind of annoying. Keep the rock. I'll keep 1 rock. Because as soon as you go onto your boat, the anchor just goes up. And you start drifting according to the waves and the wind, if you have your sail up. Jesus Christ, I'm very heavy in this metal armor. Maybe I shouldn't wear metal armor when I go out swimming. Just in hindsight. Drowning doesn't have a lot of consequences though. Unless you don't have a boat. If you have a boat, you respawn on your boat if you drown, even in survival difficulty. But I feel like if you don't have a boat, you just die. But besides on purpose, I haven't drowned in this game yet. I think. Alright, so, oh look at that, I'm making an infinity sign. I should finish it. Although if I finish it, then I could make a penis. Or make the logo of that one rock band, where it's the lip with the tongue out. What is it, Guns N' Roses? Probably not, because they have roses, right? Whatever that band is, I don't know. The one with the lip and the tongue. Is it lip and the tongue? I don't even know. Shows you how much I listen to rock music. Jesus Christ, this is like a complete island, almost. Garbage. Let's get out of here. Sadly, as you go further into chapters, sailing becomes less chill, because you have less time just admiring the game and letting go of the controls. And you have to spend more of your time just looking down in front of you to avoid coral reefs and jellyfish and other garbage. But it still retains its chill factor though. Except when you somehow lose the wind. Come on. You gotta flap like you're a oh no, here he comes. I'm a bird on sea. I guess that's why I lost the wind, because the game wants me to be stressed. It's coming. I hope you hit my spiky butt. Get outmaneuvered, boy. Yeah. Stupid. Can't dive anymore. I got rid of my blessing for that, so... Those diving spots would give money. But since we don't really need money anymore, please don't. I don't know why my zapper is not zapping these assholes anymore. All my figureheads are failing me. Oh look. Is that another health shrine? Or is it just money? I really hope it's health, because that would be so awesome. I don't need clay anymore because I don't have the clay count. Then again, if I change my mind, I will be able to make the clay thing. Clay. Its usefulness is so temporary. Health! And it has 3 of these animal sleeping spots, but no animals. Oh yes, this is a great chapter. Yum. Very nice. That is cool. Right, let's put these things away. Is this where I keep my clay? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put my rock in there as well. All these lumpy materials are in the same spot. Die, fish! consumed. Actually, no. I don't want to consume it. Not like that. Put it away and consume the food that's on its way out. Thankfully, degrading food doesn't lose from its effectiveness. So it's a no-brainer what kind of food is most advantageous to eat. It's the one that's closest to becoming garbage. But sometimes you just gotta munch down on a raw piece of pork. You know? Infections and diseases are not a thing in this. I mean, it does poison, but it doesn't hurt. It should, though. Don't eat raw pork in real life. Trust me, it's not good. You're gonna get the worms. Alright, so I'm still looking for 2 gates. I've been very weird with my sailing, and I don't remember if I saw anything here when I sailed. There's definitely nothing here, but there could be something here. Oh well. Finding upgrades, and that's always good. There's the exit. There's the shark. If we just... Please. Please! Okay. So they patrol their own area, and I guess I'm outside of it, so I'm just gonna frolic in the open seas there. Close to the edge. We don't even need to go there. There are, of course, multiple sharks on the map. Unkillable beasts. Oh, we have another one. Great, I love how the wind is totally going to let us die now. So I'm gonna try and make it hit my butt. So the spikes make it run away. Watching you. Alright. It was a peaceful one. I hate this wind. Why? Oh, shark wants to take a bite out of my nuclear boat. I guess in these situations having an anchor is great, because otherwise the boat would have just left me. As soon as I jumped off, it would have just sailed past. But you know what, I'm going to keep the anchor because it's still a good thing to do. Unless you park your boat carefully, gently touch against the rocks, jump off, and listen to the waves gently smashing your boat against the rocks. Gently. Yes. Zelda glider. Alright. What garbage. This wind. Can I turn? I'm trying to turn, but takes a while. There we go. Alright, that's a new island. Another tiny one by the looks of it. Guarded by vicious groups of jellyfish. They're pretty though. But don't touch them. They want nothing but to rape you. Yes, these jellyfish are all rapists. And that is the truth. There we go. Parked nice and easy. You are disappointing me. Did that hurt my boat? It's still glowing, so it's probably okay. Oh my god, money. What is this cloud? It's a ghost cloud. Some fuel. Some money. That's kind of weird. Other 400 shards, completely pointless at this point, but hey. Rich is what we are. Did you get this free on EGS? Yes. I sure did. That's the one positive side effect of the EGS existing. They actually have quite a nice amount of good games every week. For free. Oh, Jesus! Okay, the shield took that, so it's fine. I don't know how much it is. I think it's like 25 bucks on Steam. It's probably around that price category. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's definitely worth like a 20 at most. 20 buckers, because you can get a fair amount of hours of enjoyment, and if you like sailing around and building boats and stuff, it's pretty good. You don't get the same amount of boat building as you get from, say, Raft itself. Like if you just want to build big ass floating fortresses, you should probably play Raft, but this one has a completely different vibe. For example, I really don't care about Raft. I don't really want to play that game. I've seen enough playthroughs and content of it and to know that I don't really care about it. Plus, this is not first person either. And honestly, it looks so much prettier. So pretty! Look at that pretty rapist! It has a recycle icon on its head. I don't want to stop next to the rapist jellyfish. Go, please! Jesus Christ. Whee! Stopping here would be a waste of time because I can't open the bridges yet. Every key opens one bridge. Is there gonna be a boss fight in the last chapter? Looks like there is. Looks like there's an arena. I don't know what the last guy is. And that makes me afraid. A tiny bit. Alright. Do you want to see what happens when you try to go off the map? Because I can show you. This is what happens. The game says, get the hell out of here. Gives you the big boy waves. But I say no to the big boy waves and I go. Sail. You can actually go off the map, if you can. I don't think I'm going to be able to manage it with this raft, because it's too unwieldy. But for example, if you only have like a grass hull with a grass mast on it, because you can do that, you have basically a canoe. Well, not really a canoe, because it has a mast on like a sail canoe made out of grass. That thing never flips. I can just easily go out into the abyss. Whee! Not this guy though, so I'm gonna try and or stop and try and stop trying because I'm gonna die. Can't go back on my boat, please. It was a prank. It was a joke. Please. Oh god. The wind is not helping here. It's not really letting me leave. Right, let's not go full speed. Let's just gently. And as soon as you get away from the sides, the waters calm down. This is basically limbo for my character, or Kara. It's the same character for everybody. Because the game starts with you dying. Well, not really, but who knows, maybe it can be interpreted that way. In the starting cutscene, you do kind of get separated from your boat and your people. Get placed in this mysterious land of chapter-based content. I haven't really played a 3D single-player game for a while. Been mostly addicted to EU4. Europa Universalis 4, I take it. And 3D is probably three-dimensional, I take it. Yeah, alright. I needed a little time to decipher that. The DLCs in that game are fucking ridiculous. €350 to purchase all of them? Jesus. Is it made by Paradox? I know Paradox loves to overprice their DLCs for stuff like Crusader Kings and RimWorld, or not RimWorld, Stellaris. I also got Stellaris for free. I think. Or maybe it was in a bundle, I don't know. Humble bundles and free EGS games are great, especially since you don't really need to have the Game Store launcher to be able to play the EGS version games. Thanks to a freelancing badass who also works on OBS. I guess they're freelancing, I don't know. Maybe they just did it in their free time. And they have my blessing for that. I'm not downloading the Epic Game Store launcher, that's for sure. Screw that. Same devs, Paradox? God damn it. Knowing that, I'm not surprised on the extreme amounts of money needed for the DLCs. Is that another? Oh my god! Blessed be Chapter 5. Please don't leave. Alright. Another one! Oh my god. They are gearing me up for something, aren't they? Oh. I'm leveling up. I'm using my my golden runes, putting everything into vigor. Have you played Elden Ring? Was it you talking about the whole open world thing being a little weird with Elden Ring? Back before it came out? Or was it someone else? Someone was talking about it. But I feel like Elden Ring turned out pretty good. Like it has its problems that they are actively fixing and patching out. Bugs and glitches, but overall, it's a very good looking game. And by good looking, I don't strictly mean the graphics, I mean the entire shebang. Mechanics, gameplay, story. All the love goes to Ronnie though. I mean the Ronnie gang. Screw the fingers. Ah! Please! No, Kara, no! That's not how you board your boat. I think I'm getting a storm. Yep. Sucks. And I'm getting bad wind as well. You didn't play it? I didn't play it either. I'm not buying it. My hardware is a little outdated for that kind of game. It would lag. That's for sure. Like they made the minimum requirements pretty good though. Like you only quote unquote only need a 1060 minimum graphics or equivalent on the other team's side. But I don't have a 1060, so I don't even qualify for minimum requirements. Even though they are considerably lower than some other current year AAA games out there. Probably. Although hardly any of those are worth playing. Products are absolutely terrible with DLC, yeah. Each and every single DLC costs just as much as the base game, offering you not nearly as much content as the base game. It's like Sims 3. Sims 3 has all the fucking DLCs, all the shop items and garbage. And that also costs a lot if you want to get all of them. I have all of them. But I didn't buy them, that's for sure. I acquired them by means. It also takes up a goddamn heap of space. Another Forsaken Island. Great. I am so happy. Hello there, hostile person. Thankfully it's just a swordsman, so we don't have to worry about him shooting garbage onto my bows. Meat. I think I was talking about something, but I forgot. Oh well. Maybe it was Elden Ring related, who knows? Oh, guess who's in the distance? Look at that guy. I don't need to fight it. I don't need its skin, because I don't want to make stealth gear. I don't need its jaw, because my axe is forever here because of these. These take up the degradation. So we are going to give a wide berth to that guy. I could easily do that if I still had my invisibility stealth suit, but I don't have it. I don't have it, so let's hope there's not a lot of stuff there. Also, this is another island that might not have a tower on it. I really hope it has a tower on it, because I'm running out of islands, and I only have one. A lot of Silk Boys, though. That's going to be fun. Please. Come on, then. Let me show you what my boat can do. Apparently it doesn't work anymore. So disappointing. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. This poor guy. I'm not going to kill him though. I will let him go with low health. Because hopefully that means this pustule will not come back for a while, because it's right in front of my boat and I don't want to park myself elsewhere. Are you kidding me? I'm hearing another Gloom Harrow. This way as well. Okay, this island is going to be a doozy. Oh. Yep. Mushrooms though. I don't need this. I'll take this though. Kara! You refuse to climb most things, but then you jump on the most random garbage. Ridiculous. There's also a stealth element to the game. Although, I think I hinted on it by saying invisibility suit and stealth gear and stuff. And also crouching. And hiding in bushes when I was hunting the cat. Cats. All 2 or 3 of them. I mostly ignore the stealth element. But I'm going to engage in stealth because I don't want to fight this asshole. I'm just gonna... See, she just refuses to jump even. To climb. Things can't jump. Except the cats. But even the cats are kind of weird because they refuse to jump up little rocks and stuff, so you can easily cheese basically anything. Leave me alone already. Wait. Oh well. You can easily cheese most things by climbing surfaces. Will you get out of combat, please? There you go. That grass is not worth it. Unless there's something beyond here. I don't know why, but it looks like all the islands are bugged on the map. And they show water instead of their land. Actually, not all. This one is not bugged. And that one is a marshland, so there is water there. But I don't think there's water here. So some of the islands, I noticed it first in chapter 5, I guess. This is the island that was doing it first. Yeah, because that's not water. That's all sand and stuff. So that's kind of weird. But I guess I can live with that. It's just a little bothersome. Looks like the rocks are here. So this is a ledge. And we jump down. So there's nothing but nasty in there. So let's not go further in. Grass, grass. I love me some thick grass. Ooh, yes. The thicker the better. It burns nicely. This is a sea lily? I don't need that. I could just eat it. Nyah. Eating them like this does nothing, by the way. It's just a feature. If you want to be a vegan in this game, you can go ahead and starve to death eating plants. Then again, mushrooms and berries exist, although I haven't seen berries in for 2 chapters. Oh my god, this coral reef are positively coming out of the water. Sailing around this thing is going to be a weird thing to do. Which side is that? This side. Yeah, okay, so we're going to try and get out of this place the way we came in, or maybe this way, because this is absolute garbage. Although, close to the island, it's doable. Oh. Yeah, more silk boys close by. There's nothing there. Toadstool. I pressed space. There we go. The game just gave me a very nice action freeze to keep me guessing. Did I fall? Did I not? This is not a good place to fight. Both of us are kind of stuck in here. I don't want to kill you, though. But I guess it had to be done. That was a nice little freeze, though, because the audio kept going, so... I think that's the most I heard her, Scream dot MP3. Or something like that. Silk boys. Nasty stuff. I wonder if I could blow these up with an oil bomb. I never tried it. And I don't think I will, because I mean, I could actually... I could try. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. Hell yeah. I'll try it. I'll make a grass sling. Singular oil bomb. And apparently pressing space means nothing sometimes. He's just... Get! Right, he's done. He's done, I'm done. Let's just keep on doing what we do. I really hate this place when it gets dark because I can't see anything. There's no torch in this game. Are you kidding me? No! Absolutely refuse. There's a tower here. Okay, we need that. I'm gonna run this way. Please, I can't see. There's something sleeping here. What is that? I think it's... oh, it's blinks. That's alright. They are also corrupted, so they are aggressive. See? They want to kill. Which is good. This is... oh my god, it gave me food? They never drop food. What the hell? That is great. But yeah, corrupted blinks are the best because you don't have to chase them down, you don't have to sneak up on them or shoot them from afar. Because they will just come to you. You can just one-shot them. Okay, we have to somehow get up there. Get away from you, creep! Ah. Oh, do I have to push through all this goop to get up there? Where am I? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, there we are. A lot of sea lilies and fluttercups that I don't care about. I would like to get that wood though. You don't want this, blink! Maybe you do. What Paradox games have I played? Stellaris. And that's it. I have Crusader Kings 2. I got it for very cheap in a bundle before it went free to play. At least the base game went free. But I've never played it. Even though there are people who sometimes keep telling me to play with them, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I know it's a good game and it's very in-depth and stuff, and that's basically why I don't play it. Too much to just learn. Leave me alone. But Stellaris I do like. Is this one of those that I have to shoot? Oh my god, scared me. Where is your... Where is your thing? Kara! Kara, you goddamn degenerate! If your feet slip, maybe get on your fours and climb. There it is. Kabam! Wajam! Feels like a certain Zelda game. Whee! Oh, I thought that was like a shrine. I was like, oh my god, there's a shrine on it, but realized it's the gong. Tempest closes in. We have nowhere left to run. Oh, oh. Almost end. Almost. You also played Cyberpunk? Yeah, me too. It was trash. In my opinion. Got it for really fucking cheap? Me too! Absolutely no money was paid. It was awful. I share your feelings with that. Oh my god, look at me, I'm the king of the world! What? Apparently the crystal is not an object. Oh, we are definitely jumping off from here. But first... I mean, not but first, but... no, wait. Not but first, but first. Ah, there's an exit place. We can just smash these rocks if we don't care. We are cool. Cool people smash rocks. Can't smash that though. Alright. I still think that getting out of here where we came in is the easiest route because I already know how to go there. But this... yeah, this way there's a pretty easy opening as well. Like if you had a wide boat, you would definitely have to smash the rocks in this scenario. But my boat can fit between. You know. I mean, with the use of the shield, I think the shield takes one full rock crash. So you just crash it, wait for the shield, you crash it, wait for the shield, and you know. Oh look, it's raining. Nice. Let's get back to boat because we're starving to death. Ah! See you later, suckers! Screw you, buddy. Story was okay, but the general gameplay and fighting was terrible. The story was so basic that I mostly forgot about it. I know Keanu Reeves infests your brain and then you're quote-unquote dying, but you have all the time in the world. Like if you don't advance the story, your condition doesn't deteriorate. Which immediately takes out the... oh, fuck me. Immediately takes out the main reason you want to complete the story, right? Because you get this chip in your head that's killing you. So the whole story is structured around you trying to figure out how to not die. How to get it out, how to get Silverhand's ghost out of you, how not to become him and not lose your own humanity. but then you go around doing mercenary works and then riding around the city killing random gang members, and suddenly the whole "I'm dying" main story is just gone. It's like, okay. I mean, I'm glad it's not an actual timed stuff, like in, I don't know, Fallout 2, or was it Daggerfall or something? I don't know, where you actually have timed main mission and you can fail the game if you don't do it in time. But at the same time, structuring the main story around a timed event that becomes meaningless because it doesn't actually advance if you don't manually, willingly advance it is kind of retarded. And yeah, I agree the combat was kind of lackluster. I mean, I did hacky combat because of my hardware limitations. Like, quick combat kind of lagged my game. Still ran better than than on the consoles. Like, all the very disgusting graphics, and still runs like garbage. I had like low to medium graphics settings, and it only started to kind of slow down when I engaged in like firefights or quick melee battles, so I decided to sneak around and hack people to death. Which is also very funny, because apparently giving somebody a third-degree burns on their entire body and then short-circuiting their augmentations is non-lethal. Even though they're on the floor, spazzing from the electric shock and also burning, but it's non-lethal. And then you can dump them in a bag or a trash bin or something to get even more experience. It was easily exploitable. It was a very mediocre game. They fixed a lot of things since launch, but I think it's like No Man's Sky's whole situation where, you know, No Man's Sky is apparently great now, like 2 years after it's launched, or I don't even know where it came out. Apparently they made good on most of their promises and stuff, and now it's pretty good, but I feel like it's too late for that. Like, most people played it when it came out and got really upset and disappointed about the lies and stuff. I feel like most people had the same thing with the Cyberpunk. Played it when it came out, felt like it was meh, or even worse. And now that it's good now, I don't think most people will go back to it, because, you know, better games came out since then. Well, at least one, Elden Ring. So, you know. It's a sad thing. That kind of goes to show that even the greatest and infallible game devs of Witcher can fuck up. Why are you so in love with death? To quote Malachi. Oh man, that reminds me of Path of Exile. I broke up with Path of Exile. And it feels bad. I'm so sad. Where is my raw food? This meat shall be cooked. Characters in the story keep telling you to hurry up while giving you 50 side quests. Yeah. I don't have much time left. Oh my god, I have nosebleeds. But only in the main story cutscenes. Otherwise I'm perfectly fine. Now let me do this bounty. Let me kill this this crazy cyber person. For reasons. And the reason is money and experience points. Honestly, I feel like it would have been better if they did make the main story timed up to a certain point, like in Fallout 2, where you know, you need to get the water chip in a set amount of time, unless you want your vault to die. I mean, you can still play the game if you don't go back to the main vault. I think you can still play, but if you go back after the time is up, they will be just dead and you lose or something like that. Or at least you lose the main story. But I think you can keep playing after you give them the water chip. Like, it's not over, like the game doesn't just end. The same with whatever it's called, maybe Daggerfall, maybe Morrowind, I don't know my Elder Scrolls. The old one of the old ones. It also has like a timed part in the main mission at the beginning, but after that the main mission becomes just the main mission, or main storyline, and it's not timed anymore. Like, you have to get to a certain point, meet someone or something, before the timer runs out, but after that you can fuck off and do whatever. And I feel like that would have been a better way to tackle this whole I am dying from this chip in my head and I don't have much left, what do I do? Because, like, I mean, apparently a lot of people who were on board for Witcher 1, 2 and 3 were not part of Cyberpunk. So maybe the writing team was changed to a shittier writing team. But I mean, it could have made a better story. Oh no, it's this fuckface. Please, no, 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 don't shoot the boat! Don't shoot the boat! I'm gonna leave, just please. Let me leave. Please! No! You monster! Alright. Even though he can range me, he doesn't like it when I range him, so he still runs away. Alright, we need to get out of here. We got the tower. We explored. There's not much on this island in terms of stuff. Honestly, I don't care about all that fish rotting there. I'm just gonna keep the... Actually, no. I'm gonna make one of the fish, like one more fish swapped out. I'm going to keep the meat on there. The better Witcher games are much better. Oh, the first Witcher game has such an amazing story. Like, I still haven't read the books, and I never will. So take it from a person who only played the games. The first game is amazing. Sure, the combat is very outdated and very RPG-like and slow and... Oh my god, I have an extra grass. That's alright. It doesn't really hold up by today's standards, but you don't play Witcher 1 for the story, goddamn. Or you don't play it for the combat, you play it for the story. And even the third one has good story, but sadly it's buried under all the garbage they also put in the game. And I made the mistake of not focusing on the main story in Witcher 3. I focused on everything. And that kinda ruined the experience for me. And Witcher 2, I just don't remember Witcher 2. Game kinda sucked. The story was probably good, but it had a... Okay, my goddamn thing is not working. My zappy figurehead doesn't work anymore. I think it broke. Maybe I should restart, but I won't. But yeah, I think I remember Witcher 2 having a little too much fantasy politics in it for me to care. Like, I feel like as the Witcher games evolved, the gameplay got worse, but the story held up. No. Press Q for your Witcher senses. That's all I remember from second and the third game. I don't know if the second had that or not, but I feel like it did. Where was that? Oh, Jesus, I'm dying. Is that the exit I wanted? Maybe, I don't remember. But yeah, the Witcher games are better than Cyberpunk. Hands down. Can I get out of here, or is this just a dead end? And let's go this way. Kind of drunkenly try and get out of here. Speaking of drunkenly, I have like 2 gulps of mildly alcoholic substance next to me that I should drink. But I don't wanna. The favorite CDPR game still Witcher 1? Same. I like that the most, because it was the most passionate. Like, I feel like Witcher 1 was their passionate project that didn't put them on the map for the mainstream. Witcher 2 was their test. It's kind of a hybrid between the first and third one. I feel like it was some kind of little testing for the devs to see what they can do. Like, they just wanted to see if they change certain things, if it's better or not. And the third one put them on the map for the mainstream, but that's the problem. The game is too mainstream. It's just another open world collectathon game. Sure, it has a much better story than all your Far Cry's and Assassin's Creed's, Tomb Raiders and whatever out there. Like new Tomb Raiders, not the old ones. But don't you dare ram my boat! No! I'm on land. And land is safe. I can see you. I can see your little fin. Shore skipper! Where's the shore skipper? I have no idea, but the shark is not the shore skipper, it's the hook head, hook maw. I don't know. Hook boy. Doesn't matter. Witcher 1 is the best. If you only go for the combat and the flashy graphics and stuff, and a good story, then Witcher 3, sure, is probably the best. Like, the majority of people probably agree that Witcher 3 is the best because it made the most money. But honestly, all 3 games had a very cheesable combat. Witcher 1, use Igni, max it out, most things just die immediately. Witcher 2, use bombs. Grape Shot basically carried me through the game. It's easy to craft. And you can just literally throw Grape Shot at things and they die, and it's so funny. And Witcher 3, it was back to Igni. Because at some point, burning damage broke and became very OP for some reason. And I could just literally do 2 Igni on anything and they would die. Unless they were immune or dodged, of course. So spiders and stuff like that. And the rock people, they took Jurden, but the combat was very easily just cheesable. So I wouldn't praise either of the games for their combat. Like, sure, you can do flashy spins with your sword and da da da, but I don't know, I never cared for that. What am I doing here? Oh, it had money. I'm just rambling, watching the shark jump in the distance. Where do we need to go? Where do I see islands? Witcher 2 story is impossible to understand without reading the books. Even if you have, it's still fucking confusing. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. I kind of blocked it out. I remember there was some kind of war. Did that just disappear? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rock. But it's not. It's a stealth rock. There was some kind of war. The king died or something. You were blamed. Oh, this is also stealth rock. There were elves, and sadly you couldn't kill the elves. Unlike in Witcher 1, where I killed all the elves and the dwarves. Well, not all. I couldn't kill them in the city, but yeah. And there was the whole last chapter was like politics while you run around and something happens, and then I killed the big bald dude and people got angry at me in chat because I was not supposed to kill the bald dude. But I killed him because fuck the bald dude. I don't even know his name anymore. Letho. Fuck him. Alright, seriously, I need to see where I need to go. I don't know where the last goddamn tower is, so it's probably in here. I see the light there, but it's like here, but I see something here. These rocks, and there are trees right there. And that is not that, so that's where we need to go. After we nom on some rotting food. What can I eat? Oh, yes, this meat. Perfect. Regardless, all three Witcher games are good. And I recommend all three. I recommend a full binge playthrough. Starting with the first, finishing with the third. Just the way I've done. Hey, is that an island? Oh no, it's either this or that. Oh, it's this. But I do not recommend Cyberpunk. It's decent. I'm not saying it's absolute garbage, but I feel like people can put their money into something better. Like cryptocurrency. Hey, handsome. Do you wanna smash? Do you? Or are you just confused? What are you doing? He's my friend now. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, he's getting ready to attack. He swims away. I think he's confused. Oh. Because he jumps out of the water before he attacks. That's how he signals his attack. And apparently, unless he's attacking, you can just sail right through him. Have I been here? No. But this is another shit island. My ancestors! Smile upon me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Are you not going to burst? Okay, you're not going to burst. My ancestors. Come to me. I'm going to dismantle the Zappy figurehead and remake it. Because it literally didn't work on the shark either. I sailed through it and it didn't zap it. So we're going to reset it. I am going to reset it. I don't know why I keep talking in we. Like, maybe being sick for 2 weeks broke me somehow or something. I developed another me. I am Legion. I don't know. Where's the... Oh, there they are. Can I not take? Oh, I have too much shit. Alright, let's replenish my arrows. Have you read the books, Cornelius? The Witcher books? And if so, would you recommend the books? You read the books? Oh no, he's coming back. No! I'll give you the basic arrow treatment. Let's try it again. Suck it down. Hey. I missed. No! What is wrong with you, balls? Hell yeah, reset him. I just wanted to use up my stick arrows. Why are these both getting destroyed at the same time? I don't like that. Now both are going to run out roughly at the same time and I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be upset man. Man who's upset. Let's take the 3 dying fish. Can't light a fire. Although there's a free fire on the island, but I don't really care. It only has 1 slot. Take these. We can take those with us. We again, I'm saying we and us. What is wrong with me? Please don't mind us. We are not harmful. I don't know. Maybe I died. Oh well. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I can keep these food on me and just heal in a jiffy. So what is this? The great ones were benevolent but enigmatic, kindly yet cold and distant. Perhaps if we had known their hearts and minds, we would not have done what we did. Okay, so I read this before as well, and this is only giving us a bunch of money. It gave like 1,000 monies, or at least 500, Jesus. But it doesn't give us skill anymore because I have all the 3 skills that I don't really use. I mean, I use the dodge attack because it's goddamn amazing. Do we have a tower? We must have a tower. I mean, come on. This must be the last tower island. It must be. Please don't be a trickster. 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 Ha! Suck my balls! Right. Mostly read them for the lore, but the English translation from Polish isn't that great. Ah! And it can be a pain in the ass to read in some places. Are you Polish? Wait, if you're Polish, then you wouldn't read the English version. I'm guessing you're not Polish. Wouldn't really recommend it unless you're very interested in the lore. Alright, I'm not touching it then. I feel like I got enough lore from the first game and even the third. As much as I remember. Like, I feel like if I read it, it would be the same as some of the movies that are made from books, or after books, or based on books. And you go and watch the movie, and then you read the book, and then you realize that watching the movie was goddamn wasteful because the movie was trash compared to the book. Same way, some of these movies you wouldn't want to watch if you have read their books before. Like people who read the Dune books. You know, they wouldn't want to watch the Dune movies. Then again, the new Dune movie is absolutely amazing. And I think even people who read the books kind of praise it. It did a good job. I am waiting for the second one. I don't know if it's been announced yet or not. That was a great movie. That was a very, very pleasant surprise, that movie. Leave me alone! This is my social distancing stick. How did I hurt that? You're Irish! Oh, I think you... Maybe you told me already. I forgot, I'm sorry. I forget things about people very quickly. Oh, there's our lost tower, and it looks majestic. Oh no, it's one of those parkour things. Okay. That's fine. I don't need those. I don't need to kill that. Let's just go. If it attacks, I'll kill it. Attack me! Do it! Do it! Yes! Murder! I wanted to kill it, by the way. I think his friend is trying to come and join. Oh no, they're just singing, but they're not actually coming. Death! Don't do it, man. Did it not connect? You want another one? Have a good day, sir. Oh my god, I have a lot of wood again. Bone respawns. Grass does not. Oh my god, the game is really having a hard time here. Screw you! Alright, let's do this thing and then we can actually go and go to the end island. What do we do here? Should the heavens hold your heart's desire, take flight on stolen wings. You legit need the glider for this. It even tells you. So, I do have the glider so I can do this, but what would you need for the glider? Stick, silk, and leather. Okay, that's all easy to get at this point, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, if it needed like something like the Gloom Harrow skin, like I would be lucky because we have 2 Gloom Harrows on the other island, but you know, there's a chance they wouldn't spawn, you know. So for the final gate, or gate, the key tower, we need wing to fly. It even calls me out on, you know, I have stolen wings. I mean, come on. It's not my fault that I don't have my own wings. Jesus. Not my fault that I have to skin an animal to be able to glide. Oh, look at that. I could live in this hole forever. Warframe! That reminded me of Warframe. Because it was stupid. Just like Warframe. I love Warframe. Oh, Jesus, I'm dying. We mourn our ancestral home. The gyre churns, turning the future into past. Or is it gyre? It's probably gyre, right? Because it's gyroscope. Is it? Is it gyroscope? I have no clue. I'm going to blame it on my English not being native. Aha, there you go. Easy. Where did the golden light show up? Well, if it showed up around there, I can't see it. Can't see Jack in this goddamn fog thing. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, I remember. Alright. I can just sail there. There's no more things to do. Been there, that's this thing. Yeah. Sure. And look, they made it possible to go back. And look, I have people waiting for me on the other side. I am welcome. I'm going to go to them. My friends. Oh. Let's break this guy out as well. Oh wow, everybody's represented. Amazing. And they sing for me. Now they're all just running around. Alright. I'm not going to kill the big dudes. I don't need their horns. I don't need their meat. I don't need anything anymore. All I need to do is get the hell out of here. Parkour. Could take the wood though. But I'm not going to. Haha. I'll kill this thing then. Just for fun. Yeah. Chaos. Alright, time to reset this garbage. Before I forget. Although I need to put my things away. A ladder. Let's make one. Okay. Where did that fish go? Oh, it's just floating, of course. It's a holy fish. It has a lot of points in faith. Alright, put the bamboo. You know what? I don't care. The sails can just... No. Let's rein them in a little bit. Can I rein them in? Oh, there you go. There. I don't want them knocking me on the head. It's not a thing, I can just jump through them. But, you know. In reality, if you just let them fling around all willy-nilly, they might kill someone. So, it's a good thing to just rein them in. Okay. Hey! You asshole for some reason stopped working. So I will get rid of you. Look, I have a distant admirer. Get away from me! Punk! Why are you so horny? Stay away! And you know what? I'm gonna put back the shield. Because at least I know when that works. Oh, you know what? Maybe it stopped working because the figurehead saw that I dropped the bow that had the same gem in it. Maybe it got upset. Maybe these things are alive. I mean, they are screaming. I mean, I would be screaming too if I was strapped to the front of a boat that was speeding at rocks at high speed. You know, I would definitely scream. And probably even piss myself. Or maybe it stopped working because... Actually, that might be a better thing, a better explanation. I replaced the hull plating, right? Rice? What the hell? Replaced the shells with metal. And maybe, since they are on the same hull, maybe that somehow glitched it out? Because I don't know if the shield turned off. He's back already, what the hell? I'm not buying whatever you're selling. Kiss me. Kiss me, fool. Alright. Because it was really weird how, like, hitting coral immediately turned it off. And then the little bug munched on the boat, and then the rock also hurt. Maybe it doesn't recharge unless it completely turns off. And maybe it was on its last little power. But maybe it was bugged, because on this side I also replaced the plating. Who knows? Whether it's a bug or I'm just thinking things that are not there, seeing things that don't exist. It doesn't matter, let's go to the exit. Let's take the metal helmet. Actually, I can just do that when I get there. Yeah, I can sort my stuff out when I get to the exit island. One final push! And as soon as I get on the boat, it will just run at the island probably again. Okay, it won't. Good. Sometimes it does that. And the waves are good. Right, so it kind of wants me to go that way. But the exit is here, so I want to go that way. Look at the wind. It's like, go this way, please. No. But I guess I will oblige. For now. I can do the good old gain speed and then turn, because I can get rid of the jumpers like that, and I can either run away from the shark, outmaneuver the shark, or try and spike the shark with my butt, my boat butt. So honestly, that Zappy Zappy, while it was fun seeing the jumping crab things get fried in midair, for some reason it stopped working. Actually, it didn't stop working. At least back when the crab jumped, it eventually killed the crab, I think, but it did manage to get on the boat and munch on it. And after that, it wouldn't work on the shark, it wouldn't work on the Forsaken dudes on land. I'm going to call it broken, but maybe it just takes a very long time to charge, I don't know. Although it was zapping, like the little electric charges were dancing around it, so I figured it was charged, but who knows. It's in the past. It's a mystery that will never be solved. And I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's a video game. I'm, however, going to lose sleep over the fact that I might die here. If I get murdered by the boss, I'm going to be sad. Shark man, or woman, or in between. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my god, it's so stormy here. Oh. No! No! Hell yeah. This is already a better chase scene than Cyberpunk's opening car chase for the nomadic starting thingy. Because that was literally just on rails. I didn't shoot and I didn't die to anything, and the cars just exploded by themselves and stuff, so in the first 10 minutes illusion was already gone. I don't have a lot of cooked food, but I'll take all my fish and my one meat for healing. Actually, it's time to make use of this thing, because this is the last stretch. This is the end of the end. We're going to cook some stuff up. We're going to make a cleansing cordial thingy. Cook it up. Wait for it to cook up. I'm also going to just slam dunk these away. Full set of arrows. Okay, I have a machete spear. It's a goddamn glaive. I have my spectral spear. I have my things. Let's grab my metal helmet. Because depending on what boss it is, I might quickly just switch on to the metal helmet. Which makes my shit bug out, apparently. For some reason. I am a Mongolian warrior. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of Mongolian armor. At least the helmet. Doesn't have feathers and stuff in it, but look at that. It also has war paint. Oh no, wait. Oh, the armor has the war paint. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. War paint. Yes. Yes, it protects the most vital parts. The shoulders, of course. Can't fight if your arms are broken. And of course the boobs. And the thighs. Yes. Like in a crouched position, we turn into a ball of armor. But now we're open for damage. I mean, the guts are not protected at all. Getting stabbed in the torso will still hurt. Alright, is this thing done? Cleansing! That word. Intrusions of the gods are not always welcomed, nor always well-meaning. We are going to drink this immediately. Okay, so she eats the bottle. Alright, so we don't get back the bottle. That kind of sucks. But we will have absolutely all the healing we can. Can I make the Ardent Antidote? Drastically reduces the damage taken by poison. Don't care. General Devastation, Cleansing, Fleet-footed Simulation. Oh yes, this instantly restores a large amount of health. That is what I'm going to make. So, take the sexual residue. And I can make 3. Yes. I should do so. Oh, look at that! The little pot has an animation. It's so happy. It's almost blowing its lid. Alright. I don't need the plants anymore, unless I want to make something else, because if I make 3 of this, I'll have 3 more clay pots. Regeneration, blood bristle and rotten food. I could do that. I could also stamina regen. Ooh. Walk and sprint speed. I could just make both one of each and buff up. Treat this as a fucking boss fight in Dark Souls games. Reduces the damage of poison. We don't have a poison glands, but hopefully, famous last words, hopefully this boss will not deal poison damage. Fire rate, I don't care. Although this is probably how you solve the issue of the bow not charging fast enough in melee combat. Range the damage, removes thing. We're going to... I mean, I could make one, just in case. So there is no potion that reduces damage taken. Then restores thing. Achieve the highest level of enlightenment. The priest would engage in the ritualistic eating of an ancestor's ghost. That's nasty. But oh well. I might make one of each of these. That will take a while though. And if I grow impatient, I'll just run at the boss anyways. I don't even know if there's a boss or not. I'm guessing there is. I'll take all my spears with me. I don't have any more food to cook. Yeah. And should I perish, I will be able to get my stuff up to speed. Actually, before I go into the boss fight, I'm going to put the martyr stuff back in my bag items. Put the metal spear back in the bag items. And grab another stack of bamboo. And maybe the rest of my wood. And put them in my held items. So if I die, I will really have a lot of good materials to just rebuild my lost boat. Which is great. Nothing is burning on that, so it's fine. And this is taking a while. Oh, number 4 is for potions. Okay. Of course I didn't know that. Now it all's all clear. I never used potions before. Yeah. I only have 5 blood bristle though. 2 for this, none for this, none for this, so it's fine. For a long period of time. Long period of time. It's probably like 5 minutes, hopefully. That should be enough. I don't know if this stacks with my already health regenerating stuff. I might make a cleansing stuff instead of the health regen or the sprinting speed. Is it cooking? Oh, it is. Looked like it didn't move anymore. Yeah, because if this boss, if there's even a boss, again, I don't know, but if this boss deals a lot of, if there's a boss and it deals a lot of purple damage, then I would like to have something to just get rid of that and then munch on food or drink one of these and replenish the health. Yay. Maybe I'm over preparing again, like the shield guy boss fight. That I faced that guy for the second time, but better safe than dead, you know. Cornelius, if you're still here, did you play Lost Ark? I played a lot of Lost Ark, personally. It's a very mediocre MMO. And somehow I'm still kind of hooked on the whole get the adventurer at home to 100%. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game. But sadly, a lot of the completion stuff is tied behind daily and weekly garbage. So you can't just sit down and be like, okay, I have 10 hours, I'm gonna just binge and then just get a big progress, because you will not be able to like do the report stuff and things like that, unless you of course pay with real monies and buy things that can circumvent that. Did I get the potion or was it dropped? Oh, it's here, okay. I need rotten food for this, but I don't want to make it. I'm gonna make the stamina regen, definitely. And then I need Fluttercup and Sea Lily, so let's put the Blood Bristle away. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Quick! Jesus! I sneezed just when the goddamn lightning struck in the game. Because the storm is coming. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Although hopefully it did mute myself. Alright, Pot, hurry up. We're literally starving to death, waiting for this thing to cook. I mean, sure, I have food. I won't actually starve to death. Did the fire just go out? But it's still jumping. Developers, please fix. Oh no, the fire's still going. No, it's not. I just don't have grass. That's why what? Confusion. How is my stamina drain with both metal stuff, with all the metal stuffs on? Oh my god, yeah, the sprinting is very bad. But attacking is basically still the same. And... okay, roll attack does consume a lot. Even... oh yeah, because I don't have the roll attack helmet. This helmet is amazing. Look at that, rolling barely consumes. It's like 1/3 of a bar. It reduces stamina cost for dodging, yeah. Oh, it's like an entire bar. Oh well, we're going to heavy metal this thing. Unless it's a fast enemy. Oh, stop. Tirelessness leads to restlessness. Stimulation. Stimulate me. I'm going to get the speed. That's all my potions. Forever. In before they added a 6th chapter and I just don't know about it. They're gearing up for the big boss. Maybe there is not even a big boss. Okay, while I'm waiting for that potion to do its thing, I'm gonna start opening up the bridges. Because I'm kind of getting bored just sitting around. But I'm only going to do it with the first one, because I also don't want to run back and forth. I'd rather sit around. Ah. Or just climb rocks. Yes. Didn't know that these potions would take so long. Eh! Well, that didn't work. Any fish? Want to die? Yes. Again, swimming in full Metal Gear. That's alright. Looks like it didn't do much. Do I not have grass anymore? What is happening? Grass? I don't know what she does to light a fire that with only grass. But I'm glad she has this power. I wish I had that power, you know. Imagine if people could just be like, oh, some dry grass, and you just use good old friction and you rub grass against grass and it just lights on fire. I mean, maybe you can do that. Although you probably have to have some very dry grass that's not too brittle. And you have to move your hands real fast and just go. Maybe that's what she's doing. Filter of fleet-footedness. Haste is a blade that cuts both ways. Alright. I have a bunch of health potions. Wow, fish doesn't do a lot of thingy. I did want to take the big meat, but honestly I would rather take some of the fish instead. 5 fish, we have 2 big meat and 2 fish. If there's a gameplay after this, I think there's another crossing, like one last crossing, but I don't think there are like islands anymore. If I press 4, it slows down the time and I could be like, okay, fleet-footedness is speed. Oh no, it has this problem. I'm not doing this. I'm trying to select this. And it scrolls over to the other end because it keeps scrolling to the next one. Oh, there we go. So there's a sweet spot. Cleansing is the cleansing. Although I can select them with the A and D keys. Imminent of stimulation, I have no idea what that one is. I think that's the stamina regen, yeah, and that's the big healing. Hopefully we won't need any of that. And I can just also, you know, spam fish down Kara's mouth. Equip the lollipop stick. Say goodbye to the boat for a while. I could also take the bastion bow. Speaking of being over-prepared, let's do that. Also, I only had one island with the worm biome. One. Like back when I played this for the first time when it came out. Like 2 years ago. I remember having like almost only this biome island in the last chapter. That's why I remembered this to be so desolate and barren for the last chapter. But this one like had the marshland, had 2 of the had a bamboo island, had another little marsh island, but it didn't have a lot, and had a bunch of these bamboo ones. Yeah, it had like 2 tiny bamboo, a big bamboo, and 2 of these normal ones that had like a bunch of silk boys, the gloom harrow, the gore horns on this, the blinks, like mushrooms, berry bushes. Even those things return. I guess it's because they didn't want loathing on the worm islands. Maybe devs were like, let's not have loathing on the worm island. Although maybe I just lucked out. Who knows? It's kind of weird. But I'm okay with it. It was a pretty easy chapter 5. I'm kind of sad that it didn't have more worms, because I remember like chapter 5 having like these kind of maps, but not with canyons, but like a vast open thingy, and there were like corpses, like those shell corpses, and the worms were burrowing between them and going around. It was like a graveyard. I didn't have that island in this one, or maybe I just missed it. Who knows? There might be something here. Here. Maybe in here. Actually, there might be something here, because this is just water. I don't remember seeing stuff here, though. There very well could be something. And maybe that's the graveyard island. Because I do remember that. I kind of missed that this time. Oh well, maybe after this, or maybe no dice because RNG and procedural generation. Because I vividly remember one of those islands and it had like 2 worms. It was pretty cool. And even the worm island has like 4 or 5 snakes and like 2 or 3 bugs on it, and all they do is drop meat and basically one shot with the witch's staff. So chapter 5 is the direct opposite of what I remember from back in the day. On the one hand, it's good because it makes it pretty stress-free to keep your food levels up, but on the other hand, it's kind of a bummer, because I was ready to suffer and be like, oh my god, the food. Okay. I need to equip my bastion bow. There we go. Oh boy! There is a boss fight, definitely. Maybe all 3 of them are going to come. If that's the case, I'm gonna be boned. Oh no, she's going to the middle. If she's going to become the boss, I'm gonna have to fight the mimic. The silver tear. Mimic. Oh no, it's me! It is me! What the f— No! We meet at last, little fish. Oh, this is the asshole. Through calm waters and rough seas I have guided you. Oh no. Mother. But you were not brought here for a family reunion, nor for my redemption. As something of mine. The amulet. Oh no. Only one of us can use its power to breach the Great One's storm. I have had my fill of these islands. Oh no. This is the shadow person. Throw your spear, girl. Throw steel. I will grant you warrior's death. No! I'm crouching. Oh my god, heavy. Oh, I can do that too. Somehow. Oh my god, what is that? Oh no, she made a trickster. Oh jeez. What the hell? Get out of here. Oh no, I need to get rid of that asshole. I can't get up. No. Jesus, this sucks. Oh no, I have the other bow on, of course. Actually, I could use that. Oh my god, no. Fuck this, I'm gonna die. You bitch. What? Hold on, lady. I gotta drink my juice. I said, hold on. Speed! That's gonna hurt. I keep misclicking. Why am I on the floor? Inara! The Godslayer. Did you kill Godfrey? Ah! Suffer my wrath. Oh my god. That was a good fight though. I liked that one. Oh my god, 14 minutes! Forgive me, blood of my blood, for trying to solve my problems with the spear tip once again. 50 minutes for one. And forgive the Great One for the transgressions also. Perhaps she might finally forgive us our own. Find your people and remember us to them, who we were as well as what we became. And I suck her up. Do I get runes for this? Or a remembrance? Jesus. Well, that was actually kind of... Oh my god, it just pooped out something. Exile mask. Allows the player to manifest a shield when in combat. The shield will completely absorb the damage from a single hit before needing to recharge. Wow. I feel like the metal armor, like the full metal set, like bag and all, helped me not die. Also, one of the potions 15 minutes, the other 5 minutes. But both of the potions say for a long time. So already it's kind of... She's still here. Parting purple. So the whole long time is kind of a loose description. I'm really glad she didn't spawn a shield guy. Because that would have made me rage, dude. I fucking hate those. Because, you know, those guys charge at you. Like, they do the little... pew! They do this. Just slower, of course. Wow. I didn't know this would be the boss fight, and as soon as she was, like, going into the middle, I was like, what if it's a shadow clone? Dun dun dun, it was. Oh my god, look at the speed! Holy shit! I hope my internet didn't die in the middle. Okay. Internet is actually pretty good now. Glad. Oh my god, we're so speedy now. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Hey! Got a mask. It's a key item for free. Ooh, it's blue now. So into her face. No, I want to see into her face again. God damn it. She's gone. Oh well. So it's the cleansed version of the other mask. Still have the paint on. What does she see? You know what this mask reminds me of with these colors? It reminds me of the Eternals from Satellite Rain. It's from the same devs. Although the Eternals are purple, right? So it should be the Forsaken version of this mask that would resemble the Eternals more. And remember, Eternals suck. Yes. Satellite Rain was also fun. One of the early streams. Alright, I'm gonna put back the dodge mask because I really love that thing. That was a fun fight. And she also had her Spectre Spear. It's like, god damn it, we were the same. But only I can leave, la la la. So she was the one leaving the maps along the way, because the treasure maps were calling the character Little Fish. She gave me the stealth suit. Oh no, my buffs are still going. What the fuck? No, my buff! Oh, it's still there. Okay. Stargate. People fled to a different dimension. So as you can see, the final crossing is acceptance. These are basically the 5 stages of death. Yep. It's a deep game. Deep as the ocean. Swan. But as you can see, also, this conch is different. It has armor on. These ones, oh, this one is cracked. Oh, these ones are basic. That's why they lost. They didn't have armor on. The last of the great ones caged the islands in a magical storm but the islanders escaped through the crossing, abandoning both homeland and jailer alike. Which is basically what we have been doing since we got trapped in this limbo area. Well, the last one was supercharged. Did the clouds. But somehow these gates were around. Like, who made the gates? Did the people make the gates? Did the conch people make the gates? Were the gates always there, but no one needed them before because harmony? But now they needed them? Who activated the gates? How are the gates kept active? Why didn't the conch thing disable the gates? So many questions about the gates that will never be answered. No violence. This is the time of acceptance. Really? Hey! Burn me! Oh no, it's an invisible wall. Oh no, it's higher. Okay, I can do this. Whee! Aww. My super speed! Although I think the super speed is gone and it's the stamina regen. Although it doesn't really feel faster. Aww. I would like to step on the invisible fire. Or the invisible hitbox of the fire. But I won't. Because I got bored of it. My boat! So sturdy, so spiky, so sexy. The boat is returned to us. I can just slam dunk all my things in here now. I'm gonna keep the metal helmet in my inventory. Unless... oh, I have a lot of space. I'm gonna get rid of the bastion bow now. Served me no purpose in that fight. That fight was too fast-paced. Maybe if it was a 1v1, I could have used the bastion bow. Or maybe if I had the fire rate increase, of course. That could have helped with the charge up of the bow. I almost lost my mark already. Holy crap. I don't think I can make another one. For some reason they switched sides. It's 3. Oh, I can make one. I have my pet rock with me. Yes. This thing is OP. I must have more. But before we do the thing, you can never be too careful. So now if I were to perish of 13 wood, 17 silk thread that we can make into 20. There you go. 20 bamboo, an axe, the glider. Yeah. Maybe I should switch the glider with the mark of the martyr so the axe doesn't get ruined, although I have a lot of wood, so it's fine. So yeah, I'm ready to die. Come what may. Wait, hold on. Don't. Do I have food on me? I have 2 fish. And a bunch of healing. And the cleansing thingy as well. I'll put the cleansing thingy away. I'm ready to face the conch creature. As the wind just changes. in the very hypnotic wormhole. So this is a worm, not a wormhole, but like there's, you open a slip gate or a slip space or something, and you go through with your spaceship, like in free space. Whoops. Oh my Jesus. Jesus and the Argonauts. Hello. Please! Please! I'm running out of land! Almost killed me. Yeah! Well... Truck! I'm about to get slapped. Or not. Okay. Maybe it's just waving. Goodbye. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! What? Ah. Well, I guess we're going backwards. Brace yourselves. I can't turn around. Maybe I don't even want to. Ah. Oh no, I can't turn. No! See, this is how a real badass plays this game. Ow. Oh! Oh. Never mind. I lost my spikes on both ends. The Elden Ring. No. Oh, I saw my cursor. We're back to the beginning. That is the most fun part of this entire game. I love the crossing. Don't breathe underwater, Kara, what the hell? So cute. She's confused as always. What is happening? Look at that. Well, it wasn't just a dream because we have the metal armor on. What a scrub using a wooden deck. My people. Wait, it has a lamp on it? I never had a lamp. All my supplies gone. My food. History is about to repeat itself. Those babies look very tasty. I like the flashbang at the end. Exiting game. What? No! What? 5 Live Studio. Great game. Oh yeah! Oh yo! Look at them go! With the tiny, basic wooden boats. No storage capabilities. No drying rack. Nothing. If they get sidewind, they flip immediately. Let's just look at them. They are meant to flip. It's basically what my build is, just half of it, half the size. Also, they don't have a hole in the middle. I had hole in the middle. Maybe I shouldn't have made it, because it was pretty much just a buffer for coral reefs, but if I didn't have that in the middle, coral reefs wouldn't have been such an issue. So it was probably more a hindrance than not. But I had a place to put the anchor on, you know? I could have 2 figureheads plus an anchor. So I still feel like having the middle also have holes is a good deal. Deep Silver was apparently the publisher, huh? I don't know who made the music, or whether they showed it or not. Oh, I send love to the person who made the music. I wonder if my chair squeakage is picked up. Oh, it most definitely is. I'm just trying to, like, slowly change my position. United Kingdom. The mystical land of the UK. Wait, who was the publisher then? Oh, like Nordic. Okay, so that's not the like the studio or whatever. It's Nordic as in up north, the people. Like Norway, not Norway. Whatever. Man, they had people everywhere marketing this game. I don't know if it was a big hit though. And that's Windbound. Windbound. I still find this whole title art funny. Windbound. I know it's Windbound and the squiggly is the O, but come on. Now I have free reign. We can watch this forever. If they made this into an animated wallpaper, I would use it. Of course, without the exit text. Look at this. This is just so peaceful. So peaceful, in fact, you can't even hear the waves or anything. They just don't exist. I imagine these boats just going in circle around the camera. So these are the same boats, just these circled back. With people. All those little cars. Yes. I want more. More! Oh! There is more! The game keeps on giving. So, new game tells us about new game. New Game Plus doesn't tell us anything. But there's free sailing. Enjoy the experience of sailing without the dangers present in the main game. So maybe this doesn't even have any enemies. But how do you... Maybe there's no hunger. Maybe this is like creative mode. Progress is not saved in this mode. New crafting resources will be unlocked when they become available in the main game. So it's best to go to the free sailing once you finish the main game, I guess. Because you basically have everything unlocked. Profiles. I feel like I'm missing some stuff, but then again, maybe this is all the things. Because back in the day, the witch stuff and the shadow thingy stuff was not even a thing. This healing over time was not really noticeable. I could have taken the like the hunger increases at a lower rate or food degrades slower. Like those are probably better 2-point things. Probably the food one. It makes it a lot easier to have a steady supply of food. You don't have to like focus on food stockpiling so hard. Like you don't have to just, I see a fish, I kill a fish, basically. That's what I've been doing. And in the end, I didn't have a lot of food rot. So, you know, thanks to the food bag. This probably scales with the food bag and becomes extremely powerful. The greed stuff and the diving for extra money become obsolete real fast, though. Because the most expensive stuff is the extra slots, right? But you only have 4 slots. So once you have the 4 slots, the rest of the skills are like 500, 750. Actually, no, the 2-point ones are 1000, the 1-point ones are 500. The slots cost more and more every time. So yeah, once you have all the slots, I think these two become obsolete. The extra 2 back slot is kind of meh. Like, maybe it's good if you can get it before you can get the 12 and the 18 slot bags. Maybe, but then again, you will probably have enough space on your boat to, you know, at least have grass baskets to store like, what, 3 or 5 or whatever amount of stuff in them. Sling can just, might as well not exist. Then again, if you like the sling gameplay, then this is probably pretty good, because it's a leather sling. It's the good sling, and it doesn't break, so there you go. The witch's hat, as fun as it looks, kinda useless, because the whole potion stuff, I mean, I could have probably won without the potions in the final fight. I didn't use the healing potions at all. I just ate fish. But I guess the speed potion was kinda good. Although I mostly rolled around instead of sprinting. Because you can't sprint while you have the lock on. And if you lose the lock on, like it's kind of annoying. It's basically Dark Souls camera movement and combat. If you like Dark Souls combat, you will like the combat in this game because it's like the whole camera stuff is basically the same. The lock on, lock off, garbage. Which is fine. I mean, I didn't hate it. It was good. It was kind of jank at times, but it was good. This Witch's Broom Spear is overpowered, and I mean, take it. Just take it. It's just perfect. The perfect item. Perfect item. This bow is also pretty fun. Like the poison thing, I feel like it's pointless. Poison is not big of a deal, even if you get farted on. It's not a big, oh my god moment. Oh, I can start New Game Plus from here as well. I kind of want to see what the New Game Plus does. It probably just does the same 5 chapters, but from first chapter onwards, you will have probably all the biomes and stuff. And maybe you even keep your boat that you had in the previous, you know, ending. So it might just be endless mode. So what happens if I press new game? Starting a new game will override the current PlayStation. Do you want to continue? No. I was hoping that it would give me the options for like adventure, survival, and like endless, because that's where endless mode is. It's in new game, like nothing free sailing. Let's look at free sailing though. Oh, free sailing. Enjoy the experience of sailing without the danger present. Progress is not safe. Crafting wheel unlocked. Become available in the main game. Available parts. Also, it shows what you unlocked in the main game already. Oh look, that's the ending, but with the basic clothing. I didn't have a goddamn lamp on my thing. How do you get a lamp? I didn't have a lamp, I'm sad. Although that would have been peak Wind Waker, really. Just little boat with the lamp on it. So I have all the boat parts unlocked. Yeah, I basically have everything unlocked. Oh, I don't have the speed figurehead in this save. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm missing. Regards the boat. So apparently the structures that you can put on the boat are not part of this. So do I not have them? I maybe get them as I get the resources. Let's see what happens. I'm interested. I wouldn't mind doing an free sailing or maybe an endless New Game Plus. Oh my god! In the middle? What? Whoa! Island. Oh, the simple. Oh my god, we're so fast. Holy crap. This is like super speed raft. I'm okay with that. Or it just feels like super speed because we handle so easily. Oh. I'm gonna go on my personal island of solitude. So we already have coral garbage and a lot of rocks. What if I get jumped here? Although I did say no dangers. So do I lose my boat? Let's slam the boat against this rock. It didn't take damage! Ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we're invincible. We have stamina. Hold to clear boats, X. This is creative mode. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Grass hole. Wait, so I can just... Do I get inventory stuff? There's no inventory. Hold to clear boat. I can only have 20 boat parts. What? Get out of here. Oh. So one thing always needs to exist, okay. So this is basically where you can prototype what you want to build. I don't know if you have the 20 boat part limit in the... Oh my god, it's so ugly. That in normal play, I don't know if you can only have 20 parts. How many parts did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 parts. I only had 10 parts. Yeah. Because, yeah, apparently only these count as... So does this count as a part? The armor? Yeah. So the armor also counts as parts, so... It's 16 parts. 17? 18? I had 19 boat parts. Yeah, because I had 10 boat parts. 2 spikes, that's 12. 4 armor, 16. And the 2 figureheads and the anchors. I had 19 parts. So if there is a 20 part boat part limit in normal game, then I was pretty close to that. Huh, I didn't know about this, but I don't think that exists in oops. In story mode. Because I've seen big ass boats on the goggles. Trying to remember how big those might have been. Maybe they were under 20 as well. Alright, let's look at these bamboo. Look at that. Look how cute this is. Grand Theft Bamboo. Bamboo boat. Oh wow, it just... Oh my god, this is so speedy compared to the grass boat. Wow. That's actually noticeably faster. Whee. What about this ugly thing that looks like it's covered in peanut butter? Oh my god. I feel like it's a little slower than the bamboo. Yeah. Whee. Run myself over in my boat. I spawn a boat under myself? Oh, you can't do the axe while you're on the ground. Oh. Alright. So let's see. So will this make me slower? Because I read somewhere that the wooden deck slows you down. Let's just make the bamboo deck. Exactly, that's what I wanted. Ah, oh, like a kid in a candy shop. But that is so ugly. Okay. Row! Yeah. Oh my god, this can't turn for shit. Alright, abandoned boat. Now that's a true raft. Oh, I could swim forever? I think I tried this one in story mode. After dying of hunger. Yeah, this one looks like it's sinking constantly. Can't turn for shit. Yeah. Actually, this is pretty fast as well. Huh. Right. I want to make a bamboo hole. Yes. I'm just having fun with this for a while, but I don't know if free sailing is going to be the one I want to do, if it's just creative mode. Ah, the wind comes. So the wind is not always in our favor, apparently. Look at this boy! I love it. Whee! Ah, it's majestic. Now this is peak performance. So this is literally just a testing ground for boating. Having fun with wacky things. Sadly, I can't put a fire on this. That would have been great. Oh, hold on. As we sail towards our inevitable death, I'm gonna put metal spikes on it. Well, that sucks. Wait, it stopped? It doesn't have an anchor. Look at that, it has a built-in anchor if you don't have an anchor. Wait, does that mean anchor is completely useless? Or maybe it's just oh no, that's the rope. I don't know why it stopped though. Maybe it's just in this mode. But let's put an anchor on it as well. Make it realistic. Look at my spiky boat. My spiky banana boat. This cool looking spikes. Let's go shred some fish. Yeah. I want to go into the storm. Although it's easier to just try and get out to the edge. Let's try and get into the edge. I feel like the spikes and the anchor slowed us down a little bit. I really don't know the weight factor of the items in this game. They definitely have one, because I do remember having a lopsided boat when only one side had structures on it and the other didn't. And the side with the chest and fireplace was heavier. Look at that, and you have these little tiny cute islands with literally nothing on them, so it's no point. There's no point. There's no point. Time to delete my saves again. Don't run away from me. Yes! Power to the engines. Uh-oh. I think both music is playing. Or not. Yes. This is actually pretty fun. Like, it's completely pointless, but I'm having fun, so I don't consider this a waste of my time. It's probably a waste of time to watch this. Should have stopped the stream a while ago. I'm at 4 hours, 10 minutes. I'm sorry, but I'm having fun. Let's sail to the moon. I can keep up with the storm with this thing. Holy crap. I should do a challenge run. Like a self-imposed challenge. To only have a hull and a mast. With an anchor, of course. And maybe either spikes or... probably spikes, if I don't have a figurehead space. Like no deck. And only one structure space allowed. It would probably be a drying rack for food. It's probably totally viable, because the smaller boat means less resources needed to maintain it, should it take damage. Ah! Okay, Kara can still get knocked off. This is fun! That rock was fun. And it would make sense to have that one structure as a drying rack, because then you would at least have at least 3 food items not rotting, you know. And everything else could be in your inventory. Like you could make the big bag instead of the stealth or armored bag, and keep everything in that. You could have the extra 2 yeah, oh yeah, I don't have an inventory. You could have the extra 2 over here close. Held inventory slot, blessing, or even more inventory. I might do that. That sounds pretty fun, because doing this is cool. Like, sure, if you land on a coral reef, it's basically game over. So I would probably not do it in survival mode, I would do it in adventure mode, so at least I don't have to go back to the first chapter. Because I wouldn't have a shield, right? I would have the spikes for the shark and... Actually, screw that, I would have a Gorehorn figurehead instead of the anchor. And just try not to fall off the boat, I guess. Then again, if Kara drowns, she teleports to the boat. I see a light over there. It's here. My ancestors. They are waiting. Because look at this. This thing just doesn't care. Wind, waves. You don't bow to that. Even though we are literally bending to their will, but we don't stop. The storm is still here. I love you, storm. Never leave me. Did the music restart? I saw lights here, but they're gone. Okay, it's definitely playing 2 music. They thought 2 songs at the same time. Maybe it was the sun that I saw. You know what also could be a challenge? 100% uncover the map. Every piece, every pixel of the map into this full uncovered mode. In normal mode, not free sailing. So you'd constantly have to be like, oh no, food! And get back to land and get more food. And if you took too much damage with your boat, at some point you would run out of resources. Unable to repair. So you have to be pretty careful. And maybe even do the the raft plus mini boat strat, or just swim around. Deliberately drown sometimes. Jesus Christ. Game just died. Oh no, it's alive. Big waves? What a do's. Oh, the wind changed. The wind doesn't like this. Crazy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, please. A boat. Oh. Haha! Screw you. I can't see anything but the sea. Ah! I forge my own destiny. Are we going out there? Oh, Jesus. Imagine this in real life. I would probably drown within a minute. I would panic so hard. Either my heart would stop, or I would just drink my lungs full of water and just drown. Or both. I mean, in the end, both, sure. Lost at sea. Still going outside. Can't see my boat. Wait, I think I saw my boat. I see my boat! Or maybe it's a rock. I see multiple, so it's probably a rock. And what I could do? Aha! Yeah. We go rafting. I see shapes. I want to know what these shapes are. They are rapidly closing in. I am... Oh, this is the clouds. I'm about to touch the clouds. I went past the clouds. Oh. I want to fall off the map. That is my mission. I'm inside the clouds. And I can only move forward when the waves let me. And they don't let me. I'm going on to the next map. Look, there's a storm here. I wonder if that's how it works. Like all 5 maps are loaded in the story mode. And they're just next to each other. And if you sail out of one map, eventually you can make it into the other. It's probably not how it works, but... Look at that. Another storm. Another storm. Like, if I didn't know better, I would think that that's the edge of the map, and I'm coming back from the edge of the map, but I'm still so close that it does the waves. But we know better. I think this is the end. I can't pull the map further. I don't think I want to go all the way here. I don't have the attention for that. Like, I would get kind of bored of this. Just holding W. What I could do is an Alpha Chad with a grass mast on this. Oh no! The game doesn't want that. But I am an alpha Chad. Yes. Whee. Oh, that's the other side of the boat. Is this the end of the... No, that's the end of the boat. I can't... I literally can't... No! I can't access it. It won't let me. Don't leave me! Ah, Jesus. Oh, Warframe. Oh, the game won't let me access my boat anymore. Like, it won't let me row. Let's reset it. Oh, it's putting me... Oh no, the rope! Yeah, it legit won't let me access it. Oh. But guess what? I can still build here. Yeet! Extreme boat building. No, please. I want to be a Giga Chad or an Alpha Chad. I don't know what it's called. Clearly, I'm not one. In all honesty, I wouldn't want to be. Could you imagine? Gross. Yes! Power! We are getting more and more stable. Oh my god, the voice was... the audio was dying. Yes. Never surrender. Oh my god, we are so fast. Going backwards? What? This is great. Longer. I wish I had the speed headpiece. It's just going on its own. I think it's trying to go back. Please. I can roll again. Yes! Power is mine. You know what that means? Oh, Jesus. Slid right off. Recreate the storyboat. Yes, it's a good time, it's a good time, yes! Whee. Need to get rid of the grass. The plebeian grass. Omega Chads don't use grass. Unless they are smoking it. Yeah. I'm confused. Perfect. Let's see the viability of the Super Sailor. That went as I expected it to go. Super Sailor, no. Oh. I have to build. No, not there! That's gonna be detached. Oh, it put me back into the game. It's literally pushing me through. Oh, Super Sailor. Alright, enough of this. As fun as it is. It's not the way. This is not the way. Ah, yes. Oh, the moves! That would put Michael Jackson to shame. Alright, let's get back into... Oh my god, you can do tricks with it. Ah. Goodbye, Super Sailor. I did the reset because there was a wooden raft piece somewhere out in the ocean. It was not attached to the boat, I think. It was just there. Oh, there we go. Arrived in the new world. Oh, imagine if Black and White 2 had, like, naval units and boats and traveled between islands. Like, there were multiple islands on one map and... Oh my god! Mentioning a new world and seeing the sun like that just reminded me of Black and White. I can't help it. I love that game. Alright, let's make a new Super Sailor. What if I dismantle this? Will I just let loose of the others? Oh. Ha! Be free, my children! Can I reconnect you? Please, don't leave. Magic. Yes, it's close enough. This is where the whole cutesy little animation kinda gets tiresome. You have to wait for that every single time. She gets down on her knees, crafts the bullshit, gets up, dusts her knees. It's a nice little animation, but wish there was a way to speed it up. Super Sailor. Yes! I think it's obvious where I'm going with Super Sailor. Yes. This boat will never flip. My OCD is kicking in. The original middle needs to be the middle. Come on, there you go. I think the original middle would be the middle, so if I built the third one over here, the full left side would have been the place where we sail, because the original piece, the first piece gets the whatever. Although maybe I'm wrong, maybe it would have adjusted it, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna replace the parts because I'm kind of getting tired of looking at that animation every time. Super Saiyan. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. That's good. Want an anchor. I have an anchor here. I really wish I had the speed figurehead now. I would put speed figurehead everywhere and just go. Super Saiyan. The mothership. It's surprisingly easy to control. Surprisingly fast. Haha, I can jump on it. Oh! It left me! Super Sailor, no! Keep trying to hold shift down in the water to swim faster, but that's not a thing. Well, I mean, I have to put this on it as well. But then... Oh no, 20! Oh, the anchor is the 20th. Damn you, anchor. I wanted to put two, like, wooden, deck pieces on the corners there. Look at my Super Sailor Mark II. It super sails. Maybe I should make it out of bamboo, that might be lighter. Like the decks, instead of wood, just make them out of bamboo. I have to Google that though. I have to see whether it actually impacts your speed or not. Pretty cool. Super boat. Honestly, I could easily take out the bottom middle, like take off the anchor, bam. Take the two wooden holes off. We don't need those. Bam. Bam. Too bad it doesn't show your path that you took outside. It probably does show, but the white overlay just, you know, blocks it. Yeah. Alright, I had my fun with this. Remember my super sailor. The W. Ah! Oh, those things. Ooh. Oh, I want to see. I want to see under. Under the skirt of the water, please. I want to know. I want to touch the sand. Touch. Oh. Come on, give me some waves. Oh. Game's teasing me. I can't look under the waves anymore for some reason. How did I do that? Oh, it was probably because close to the boat the camera zooms in. Or maybe it doesn't. Ooh, that was loud. Ooh. I can hear that shimmering noise in my ear. Like from the inside. That was kind of weird. Oh! I missed. Ah, Super Sailor. Oh yeah, there's also photo mode. You can just look at the Super Sailor. Whoops. Oh, I took a photo, I guess. I thought space would go up. How do you go up? E and Q. Okay. Yes. Beautiful boat. All the pictures. Alright. Unsafe progress will be lost. Well, that was the deal. That was fun. It's giving this as the menu now, and not the gate in the middle and the island on the side, and just, you know, silence, or not silence, but the menu music. This is how you know I beat it, and also this. How much is this game on Steam? Oops. Clicked out of the game, that's why it all stopped. No, don't worry anybody who may be watching. No worries. Although Steam is extremely slow apparently, it just refuses to load in. There we go. Oh, there's a Capcom sale. Wait a minute, Capcom sale. Isn't Capcom the one that made that one game that's like Elden Ring but not? That older one. I'm just scrolling through this right now. But most of it is just Resident Evil DLCs with a lot of skins. Revelations. Monster Hunter, bunch of DLCs, Jesus Christ, DLCs for face paint that you probably never see. Devil May Cry. You can buy red orbs for Devil May Cry 5. Wait, there are fucking microtransactions for Devil May Cry 5? Blue orbs and red orbs? What the fuck? That's lame. Dead Rising. Capcom Arcade. It is Capcom, Dragon's Dogma. That's the one. I never played that game, and I always wanted to play it. It's €9. It's a 2016 game. It's Dark Arisen, so it's not the first one. Oh, Lost Planet was also Capcom. At least Capcom published. Huh. Oh wait, what I wanted to check was Windbound. My bad. Completely got lost in Dimitrescu's what a giant boobs or something, whatever her name is in Resident Evil Village. It's €20 on Steam, aka $20 if you're in America land, and I don't know the rest of the currency breakdowns. 20 is completely fair price for it. I feel like it's definitely worth $20, or its regional equivalent, Except if you're in Europeland, paying with euro, because $20 is not the same as 20 euros, but I guess if that bothers you, wait for a sale. Or sale on the internet. Or wait for an EGS sale again. Or a Humble Bundle. Or something. But honestly, 20 bucks. Worth it. But I'm still glad I got it for free. Love this game, dude. Wait, it just goes? I didn't... No, no! I thought there would be a warning! I thought that... My fish! My fish is rotting! I have to hurry up. So there's all the blessings. I'm gonna switch this out and put on the food rottage. Uncooked meat takes longer to degrade and regenerates more health when eaten. This is probably a lot better than this. And this is the hunger increase at reduced rate, which is not that big of a deal because you can literally eat raw meat, like fish. You can eat all the mushrooms you come across and get rid of the hunger. The food degradation is better because when you are sailing around, your food that you actually stockpiled is actively rotting, unless you have it on the drying racks. But the ones that are not on the drying racks, the ones that are in your inventory, for example, yeah. And I really like the metal armor, so we're not going to get the Witch's armor or the Night Stalker outfit. And guess what? We're doing a new game plus right now. Hell yeah, boy! Wait, it looks like I died. Am I going to lose the boat? If I lose the boat, I'm not doing a new game plus. I'll probably lose the boat. Although I have my held items, I was smart. For once in my life. Every year I can be smart once. So, I guess that's that. And it's only March. Rip. My boat! I didn't even need to be smart. It was a waste. The Lost Islands, Chapter 1. So I'm guessing it is like endless mode. Oh, look at my little boat. Wait a minute, the spikes are back. The game replaced my spikes for free. I lost the spikes in the final crossing. Hell yeah. I'm guessing the boat is saved when you enter the crossing, but is not saved at the end of the crossing. So maybe when I lost half of my boat in that one instance of... oh well. Coral reef accident in during a crossing. Maybe... I don't see the marker on the fish. Oh well. Maybe that wouldn't have been a loss at all, because the spikes are back. Look at that. Starting Grass Island. The first tower. It's basically just literally New Game Plus. I don't know if... Actually, I want to check. I want to sail around for a... I want to... I mean, I'm not mad about that. Take the grass, hell yeah. Wait, one thick grass? I want to sail around to see whether there are... different biomes in this, or not. Because if the New Game Plus literally just means you go back to Chapter 1, but this time you keep everything, then I'm going to say the famous line again. There's no point. Okay, we have seaweed, but we had that before. We have coral reefs. Okay. Look, a village. Isn't it nice when the wind is working with us? And we can just go. Okay, the free sailing map is a lot larger. That was what was bothering me. Or maybe the maps do get larger. It's just the representation is the same, but look how thick our line is compared to the free sailing. Also, it's a penis. This map is extremely small and tiny. I kind of feel like it is like starting the game again with the difficulty going back to like normal chapter 1. Like, I don't think there's gonna be like metal or pond bumpers or anything like that. And if that's the case, you might as well just do endless mode instead. New Game Plus. Because in endless mode you go from chapter to chapter, but it's endless chapters, and the difficulty stays, right? It goes up and doesn't go back to like peaceful world. I don't see any storms either. Look how small this map is. I can see the border from any point. Interesting. I might play through the full chapters again. Maybe there's a new game plus. Maybe there are new lore tidbits. Probably not. I mean, the full story was unveiled. Looks like all the islands are just a peaceful island. And the biggest threat is not having enough food spawn on them. Thankfully I have the degradation protection. If you want the ultimate surviving buffs though, take the food degradation and the hunger lessening blessings, and just never need to eat. And when you need to eat, you can just have a snack because it doesn't rot. It does, but slowly. Alright, I'm not going to do this now. Already almost 5 hours. It didn't feel like 5 hours. I mean, I had a blast. Oh, sail down. Gorehorn! Death awaits you! Okay, so there is wood, but wood was around in chapter 1 anyways. I mean, I guess you can just, you know, build more. I could see if there's a boat size limit. I could make it my W and see if I can just pimp it out. Also, I read on the I read online that the Razorback, if you follow it around, it will start digging up truffles about 1 truffle per minute. And truffles are like the best food in the game. Cooked truffles. So, you know, stealth mechanic, it's worth it to just keep following it around, because now I made it go into panic mode. So it's not going to dig. This is going to say the same thing. 6,190 monies. Kara is shocked that she finds herself here again. The gyre widens. The hunter slays her prey. I think that's... I don't know if that's what it said. Like, it immediately starts with the ominous Nautilus key 1 out of 3. Dispute. It is back to square one. It's giving me the tutorial pop-up. Ah. That's an interesting way of making New Game Plus. Look at him, he's digging. But how long does a minute feel in this game? It feels long, doesn't it? And you're just waiting for this asshole to dig shrooms. And then you realize that you could just massacre his entire family and probably have more food out of that. In a minute. Oh, it's a long thing. The targeting arrow doesn't show up anymore for some reason. Oh no, it's not alone, there's another one. They can reproduce. Wait, what? Did it run away from me or from that? Although that thing ran away as well. Everybody just fears me. I'm a monster. Do I still have the... Oh, I do. So how do I make a shield? I want to test this. Hit me. Ah, cool. It just blocks it. It's kind of annoying that I don't have the targeting arrow over the enemy or the animal, the prey. I don't know if I killed the tiny one. Look at that, meat and skin. You can just get that so quickly. Yeah. Oh, I have the health potion things as well, and all this garbage. I don't think I killed the tiny one. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's very hairy. Anyways, I'm not going to do this now. I might play through it on my own. Honestly, not a bad thing to do. It's a fun game. Like, sure, apparently this way there's not going to be anything new. It seems. But... I guess that's fine. Let's keep the healing in there. All these mark things. It's like, why would I even want to go through it again, right? I did it. Like, it's sure, it's fun to sail around and do things, but at the end of the day, I completed it all. And if you want to, if one wants to get all the blessings, one could do it by purposefully, is that the word I want? I don't know. Like, deliberately dying and going back to chapter 1, and then going to the first crossing, getting a selection of blessings, dying in chapter 2, going back to chapter 1, like, you can just do that. Instead. Also, Cauldron can fuck off, honestly. I don't feel like this was very useful. I feel like having an extra drying rack is a lot more useful than this thing. Especially now. Like going back to chapter 1 and apparently it's just chapter 1. I don't know if I got the metals back though, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't metal. Sticks. Oh. Okay, so the metal is also not given back. Which makes sense, I guess, the point. I have a cleansing thingy, 3 health potions. Yeah, I'm good. Any fish? Oh my god, the game is starting to just die, just like me. Oh, whoa! What is this mouse accelerate? Okay, so when I hold down shift, it goes crazy. Oh wow! Did I discover a bug? Okay, now it's decent. Getting into swimming. Oh my god, during swimming if I hold down shift the camera goes super sensitive. It's like in gliding but ×2. Holy crap, that was weird. And it wasn't even smooth either, it was choppy but fast. Alright, let's not do that. However, Kara is peckish. There goes our food storage from here. So again, also rotten food is completely pointless to keep around, so yeah. There you have it, I guess. Windbound. Sure, save over. Will I get the basic starting menu or... Game saved, good. Or will it be the ending thingy? It probably jumps back to the first one. No, it stays, good. And it says survivalist, so I did it. I good. Good and beat it. I highly recommend this game, and I might revisit it on stream in endless mode on another profile, because apparently I can't do endless mode unless I start a new game, and I don't want to start a new game. I want to keep this beautiful thing. Great game. Might play it again. 9 out of 10. Eternals still suck. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I might do Titan Quest. I might go back to Titan Quest, honestly. Just do the Bone Charmer. Because I still don't know whether I'm going to enjoy that or not after a full Summoner playthrough. Because it will probably be less strong, less fast, like slower a little bit. Maybe? I'm not sure. Really not sure. And there's still the Necromancer in Grim Dawn Reign of Terror. That was an absolute blast to just revisit for like 10 minutes when I did it on stream. Because that just looks like it would be just a mindless fun, you know, just running through with like your dozen skeletons and golem and the other golem and just blasting fools. But for now, I bid thee farewell. Goodbye.